Yo, good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Hope you guys having a great start to your week. Hope it's going well. Happy Wednesday. Yes, indeed. You can probably still hear it. Still sick. Probably got a little bit more sick on my days off. Was supposed to be resting. Was busy. Excuse me. Powering through though. Still pushing through. So don't mind the sniffling and snorking behind the scenes here on the mic this morning. Hope you guys doing well, though. We got some Bowman hobby to get to our first break of the morning here. We got 26 teams left. We're going to have a half case of that Bowman hobby. We're going to have a half case of that Topps Chrome Club Competitions UEFA Soccer hobby. Half case of that hobby. Down to 23 teams there. Got a Prism EPL Hobby 4-box PYT from a fresh case. 19 teams left. Only one team off the board. Signature Class and Resurgence 3 and 3. Resurgence Hobby Signature Class. Little half case of Signature Class and a quarter case of Resurgence Hobby. Only one team off the board thus far. And we got a Chrome Black and Bowman Delight Mixer 3 and 5 8-box mixer. Only 3 teams off the board thus far. It's a little bit of a slow start so far here, y'all. A little bit of a slow start, but we can pick it up and get the pace rolling, get these breaks filling. Man, I'm going to have to be blowing my nose off screen many times during this stream. I apologize in advance, y'all. You can definitely hear it in my voice. I could hear it in my own voice. It sounds awful. Hope y'all doing well, though. Hope y'all not sick. Let's not waste any time, y'all. As soon as we get this Bowman filled, we can get it rock and rolling. There should be no teams over that box price of hobby. $250 a pop, $260 a pop, I'm pretty sure. Double check there. Let's get it rolling, guys. Got a lot of good deals on the board. Had like an extra hour to get that one rolling, though. Instead, chose to not grab any teams. Grab a couple here, y'all. 270. Bowman Hobby's jumping, y'all. It is jumping 270 for a hobby box. That gives me even more incentive to not give it an immediate discount, y'all. Delight's going for $800 a pop now, and Jumbo is going for $540. There should be no reason why we're not having teams fly off the board right this very moment, y'all. Highest priced team, Dodgers and the Brew Crew, $179. It's about $100 less than an individual hobby box for this half case. There should be no reason why teams are not flying off the board right now. At this very moment. At this very moment. And we do have Real Madrid in our half case of UEFA Club Competition. Sitting at 209 under that box price. Only one team over. It's going to be that Barcelona spot. Got a lot of great deals on the board here, though, y'all. A lot. What I will do is hit our Prism EPL with a third discount here this morning. But the everything else, we got to get rolling. You already got a great deal. Great deal on a lot of these breaks here this morning. Go blow my nose. Be right back here, y'all. Get this Bowman feeling. Get that Bowman feeling. Get that Bowman feeling. Do it, y'all. Do it. Peer pressure. Do it. Right.
Maybe there's different ones.
Maybe. See, there goes. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to tell you. You know what I mean?
Lakers, you have a chance at 4 kabooms.
Right.
And then Spurs, you have a chance at 3.
Mm. Right. Both of them are gone too.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. See you, Griffin.
Later, man. Alrighty, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Hitting this UEFA Chrome with another discount, y'all. We are about 50 minutes from being able to run it. We still got 23 on the board. Just dropped a bunch of teams down to 99 apiece. Just dropped Real Madrid to 199, which means you can grab a $50 team, still be about that box price spent with those Real Madrid Endrick chases there. Get my sheet updated on this end with numbers. Oops, let's try that. Oops, yeah, that was from something else. Okay. Prism EPL. Do Bowman Hobby. That one I don't need to do. Chrome Hobby. Skybox. Look, Dennis grabbing Dortmund off the board in UEFA. Down to 22 teams. That was a value team getting scooped there. We do have a ton of value teams on the board there. A ton of value teams on the board there. The last 22. What's that looking like? Of the last 22 there, how many value teams? $25 or less. Got the announcer quad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of the last 22. Nearly 2/3 of that break remaining. $25 or less. Ooh. Ooh-wee. 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 Prism EPL. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 of the last 19. Thought that Prism EPO would be cool to run today before we got that brand new release of Select EPL dropping tomorrow. Running that first PYT tomorrow morning. We'll get the number here. Oof. Happy Wednesday, Jeff. Happy Wednesday, brother. Good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? Hopefully a little less congested than over here. Yeah, unfortunately, still a little bit under the weather. It's all just stuffed up into my face. I mean, the body's feeling a little less sore. The brain's still feeling a little foggy, which is unfortunate. But, I mean, yeah. Other than just the face being stuffed up like a turkey on Thanksgiving, I am feeling pretty good otherwise. I hope you're doing well as well, big dog. So, Sergeants, a little bit of that. Signature class. Powering through, you know what I mean? Signature. Where did those go? Oh. Dang, all clear over there. Only like 5 minutes. Shoot. Lucky that we didn't ship all cards, including the sickness, too, right? We were joking about that with one of our new media guys here this morning. He was like, so all cards ship, including sickness, too, right? I was like, I guess so. We are the best in the biz, right? We ship everything. A little bit of everything. I'm glad to hear you're not catching that sickness though. Knock on wood, it stays that way, right? Fingers crossed. And then I should have put for tomorrow. Yeah, okay, let me put that into. Select. Cool. Do we have that number? Select EPL. We don't. Okay. Oh, I already feel like I'm about to catch some sneezes here. Oh, that's what I was going to check on, too. If we had any emergency or any of that, like vitamin C, that powder. Do a little LeBron chalk toss with the emergency. Might need to. I'm going to go hunt for that real quick. Y'all, Bowman Hobby, 26 left. We did discount both that UCC and that Prism EPL there. I'm even going to throw down an additional discount on this Signature Class and Resurgence football mixer. Hopefully we can get some movement. Hopefully we can get something rolling. This will be a third discount down on this football mixer with only one team going. Let's play a little ketchup. No mustard. Ha ha. Ha ha. A lot of great deals on that one too in this Resurgence Signature Class. Gonna be a ton of hits to be had. Highest price team Commander sitting at $3.99. Going to be under the price of that Signature Class, and I believe under the price of that Resurgence football. Maybe not Delight, but probably some Hobby. What up, big dog KJ? No, sir. Could probably hear it in my voice. Not feeling better on the body in terms of the body, but in terms of the face being completely stuffed, it is, oof, it actually got worse over the last 2 days, believe it or not. Believe it or not. Mark grabbing a couple value teams here in EPL. Everton and Crystal Palace. Appreciate you, big dog. Taking us down to 17. 17. Hope you're doing well, though, KJ. Yeah, unfortunately. On the entire car ride down this morning, I was sitting there just like not yawning, but doing that thing that you almost have to yawn to like try to clear your ears. Sitting there. Felt like a nutcracker or something, you know what I mean? Felt ridiculous, but hey, whatever it takes, right? As long as I'm not one of those drivers that when you turn around and you see them just like knuckle deep into the nose, like almost trying to tickle their brain. It's like, all right, well, guy's sitting there. That's a little better than touching the brain. You know what I mean? Like there's levels to it in terms of turning around and seeing a driver do something random on your commute. There's levels to it. Absolutely. Absolutely. I've been trying. I've been popping the day quills and the night quills to stop the mucus flow for lack of better terms. And then blowing my nose like crazy, and then those emergency, like those vitamin C packets and airborne and stuff like that. I've been smacking those like nobody's business. I even took it so far as to like you're supposed to put like the tablets in the powder into the water. Ginger shot too, absolutely right, absolutely. You're supposed to put like the vitamin C tablet into the water and like fizzes up and all that stuff. I was so out of it and so ready to get vitamin C into the body that I just popped the tablet like it was a Smartie or a Sweet Tart or something right into the mouth and just chewed it up. So dumb. It's like if you took the emergency, grab the emergency and you like rip the packet open and do like a LeBron shock toss with it, which is exactly what I was trying to do. See if we have it here in shop. If we have something, absolutely, yeah, ate it just like a thing of Tums or something. Exactly. I was EA Sports in the game right there. You know what I mean? I was EA Sports in the game. Eating it like Tums. One, two, three, four, six. I thought we had a lot more than this. 7, 8. Only 8. I'll chill on that then. And we got that. Boom, 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 boom. Good luck, Justin. Grabbing Leverkusen here from UEFA Chrome. Down to 21 teams. 21 teams. We do have a lot of value on the board amongst those 21. Going to be now 13. 13, just under 2/3 of those teams on the board. Going to be $25 or less. Whole slew of value to get us started here. If we're not going to be paying attention to that Bowman hobby, which is a great value, 270. Prices are rising on those hobby boxes, y'all. 270 a pop for Bowman hobby. Not a single team even at 200. Not a single one even at 200, y'all. Prices are rising. You can refer back to that blowout cards, which is we typically match to. I'll even drag this over, show you the truth. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. 270. Yes, they were at one point in time down at 300 a pop. They did drop to about 250. Now they're back up to 270. That's supply and demand, baby. That's supply and demand, baby. 270 a pop for Bowman Hobby 2025. That's supply and demand, baby. Yeah, welcome to Griff's Econ 101. I'm Professor Griff, and today, this topic of discussion is going to be supply and demand. Need a chalkboard in the back or something, right? A little whiteboard. Dude, we could actually do that. Not maybe not econ, but we could do like, yo, this in you know how they do on the trends of the week with slabs and slab stocks and all that stuff. Like, you know how there's trending card ladder has like the trending cards of the week for that kind of thing. I feel like we could be doing that on the whiteboard. You know what I mean, with the stocks. We could have like a whiteboard or like a, you know what I mean, like a fake market board right there, and we could like every day have it changing where it's like, for example, Anthony Edwards got it 30 pieced yesterday, right? So we'd have, for example, naturally SGA stock going up today, Anthony Edwards stock going down today, and then so on and so on. Like, you know what I mean? Like that, I feel like that would be a cool little touch to the background here. I know we are getting our personal studios soon, so maybe a little insight to what's going on in Griff's head for Griff's studio. Because we are going to be expanding, and we got some plans, and gonna knock down the wall and move on and expand and get our own little pods, and it's going to be crazy here soon. I'm telling you that. Mojobreak.com. It's going to be crazy here, yo. Good luck, Ben, grabbing the New York Football Jets. 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 Off the board here in Resurgence Signature Class. 24 hits in that mixer, by the way, y'all, including some guaranteed RPAs. Guaranteed RPAs. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 24 hits up in that thing. 24. Yeah, exactly. On 27 field goal attempts. And then if we're watching the clips and the type of handouts, dude, OKC was on government assistance last night, if we're being honest. Their defense is insane, but their offense was on government assistance. Like they were getting free handouts like nothing. There was too many clips going across my timeline that I saw of SGA getting just straight handouts. Straight handouts. It's like, don't get me wrong, their defense is legit. They're there for a reason. But also, they didn't need the SGA don't need James Harden 2015 whistle. You know what I mean? He don't. Right, free throw merchant. Like, how you gonna win MVP off free throws, bro? Blah. Blah. Ah, shit. All right, no love on this Bowman then. Hitting this Bowman half case with another discount. All right. I don't like to play chicken, man. I don't got the time in the morning to play chicken. Unfortunately. Bowman just got hit again. Right, same at Harden's MVP. That's exactly what I was referring to. Didn't need the whistle like he didn't need the whistle back then either. Neither did. It's just unfortunate that they get rewarded with it. And then game 1 of the East is tonight too. I'm interested to see how that will go. Somebody said on Twitter this morning, and I was cracking up about it. It said if it's Brunson SGA in the finals, I might as well watch the Stanley Cup. I was like, hey yo, hockey's fun. First of all, but second of all, I get it. That would be a boring finals. It would be a free throw. It'd be like, all right, go down, get some free throws. Oh, go down, get some free throws. How do I think it'll play out? Unfortunately, I think it could very well be OKC New York Knicks, and then, like I said, it would be a boring. That would be a boring finals. At this point, I need to stop drinking the Kool-Aid of being a Thunder hater and accept the reality that they're probably going to end up dominating the next two series that they're in. Looking at the lay of the land of the teams left, I think Knicks Pacers will be the most fun series to watch of the three remaining left. You know what I mean? Like, I know that everyone's looking at Shea, Ant, blah blah blah. I don't think the Wolves are that good. We were talking about it last series when the Warriors are hurt. Obviously, the Warriors were hurt, so they weren't going to win. But the Wolves, I didn't think were that good. I think the Nuggets were the best shot at taking out the Thunder, and they're gone. So the Thunder are probably going to end up taking these finals pretty handedly. I think that, I obviously think that the best series left is going to be that Eastern Conference Finals, Knicks and Thunder, or Knicks and Pacers there, because Brunson and Halley will be a nice battle there. Yeah. That's exactly why. I don't think the Wolves are that good. I have a lot of respect for Julius Randle as a player. I just don't think he's better than Cat. Absolutely. Ooh, I think I want to say Thunder in 5. Knicks in 7. And then I would say the finals will probably end up being a 5 or 6 game series with the Thunder prevailing. And then no one will be able to hear the end of SGA glazing for the next summer. People are already on Twitter talking about, oh, he might be top 15 already. It's like, no. He's got a lot to do still before being top 15. Absolutely. Yeah. If we're talking about in terms of pure system type players, if we're going one-on-one type of time, Randall is a cog in terms of he can be that offensive cog in terms of, we saw it in New York, but he's been fitting pretty well as a guy that he doesn't need the ball to flow through him in Minnesota, although I agree that I think Cat fit better there. I think Cat's defense is better than Randall's defense, but I think Randall's offense is a little more well-rounded in terms of he can get other people's shots as well, whereas Cat, he can shoot better, right? He can stretch the floor a little better. He just can't make for others as well. I think SGA top 15 right now, absolutely, but all time, no. Yeah, but they were referring to top 15 all time. Randall in Miami. Ooh, that would be interesting. Bob, good luck, big dog. Birds, Colts, Panthers, Rams, Bucks, Saints. We just had some very big movement here in our signature class resurgence mixer. Good luck, Bob. Appreciate you, big dog. Taking us down to 24. 24 with a whole lot of teams that do be hitting in either one of these iterations. Either one of these iterations. Down to 24 teams with 24 hits in the break, too. Much appreciated, Bob. Appreciate you, brother. Good luck as well. Good luck. All those teams you took have some good shots. They do be hitting quite a bit, including those Panthers, those Rams, those Bucks, those Colts. Oh, my goodness, those Colts in signature class hitting every case. Who's the top 10 players in the NBA right now? Joker number 1. I think it's no ifs, ands, or buts about it personally. Joker number 1. No, you're good. I can talk ball as well. I'll give you the top 10, and I do need to actually use the restroom and blow my nose, but I'll definitely sit and chat for a moment. So I'll have Joker number 1. If we're being honest, in terms of 2, 3, 4, 5. Get out your filler card, write it down. Right, because I'll start to wander mind wise. So 1, Jokic. We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. At this point in time, obviously based off. I would not be mad at putting SGA 2 right this point in time. What have you done for me lately? You know what I mean? SGA 2. The bias is going to push me to put my guy at number 3. 3-0 at 3. I still think he's top 3 right this very moment in time. If he was healthy, the bias would have had me still carrying his team into the finals here. Maybe not Western, or maybe not into the NBA finals, but into the Western Conference final. I think Curry still could have carried the team there. Don't get me wrong. I could be wrong, but this is just my bias. Put my bias playing into part there. So I think I got all West top 3. Absolutely biased. Absolutely. To each their own, right? To each their own. Then we get into the East, the West, which is a little bit top heavy, but there is some guys at the top there. Before the injury, I would have Tatum at 10. No, I'm joking. I would have Eastern Conference. Brunson's playing really well right now. I wouldn't have him top 5, but I would argue he's in the top 10. I would like a bunch of the guys in the East right now. I would argue they're top 10. I don't know if I could fit them into that top 5. I don't think Braun or Luka are top 5 this year. No, I don't think so. I think that Ant is top 5. Though, is he in the 4? I'm trying to, you know what I mean? I'm thinking myself out of it. I'm talking myself out of it right now. I don't have JT at 10. I don't. There's not. I do not. Don't gotta worry about that. I don't got JT at 10. So far, this is all I have. I'm yapping right now. That's all I got right now. I think I would feel safe putting Ant at 4, but also you could argue that there's plenty of people in the East that you can put in there above. I like anybody's odds off a sick Griff. I'm like a thing of tissue paper right now, dude. Like the big bad wolf can do a huff puff blow the house down situation. Huff and puff and blow that house down situation. Shoot, man. I would feel comfortable putting Ant at 4. I'm not gonna hold. Although based off the I mean, like every time we talk about top 10, I have to put playoffs into perspective too, right? It's like I love Donovan Mitchell, the type of dude he is. He had a great season. But when it comes to playoffs, the dude folds. He has a great, you know what I mean? He's a volume shooter. Volume shooting isn't always the best thing to have in the playoffs. You need to be able to hit your shots when it matters. You know what I mean? I love Spider. I think he's, all right, based off that, I think I just talked myself into it. Ant 4. I'd put Spider top 5 based off the year he had. I think Donovan Mitchell is slept on. He's a volume shooter. He's not a defensive type of guy, but hey, how many guys in the top 5 right there are defensive guys? You know what I mean? That I've said right there. Yeah, he's a definition of 50 points on 50 shots, but he also gets the wins too for the most part. Not when it matters, yes, but how many guys are taking it when it matters? Once per year, right? One championship every year. That's my reasoning behind it. Obviously, this is a "what have you done for me lately" type of thing, right? So, um, then I'd go firmly into the East right there. I think I'd be very, very comfortable back to back JT Giannis JT, based off either one of the seasons they had. I mean, everyone's basing the playoff series right too. Bucks were super hurt. Bucks were super trash around Giannis and Dame as well. I think you could argue that Giannis is 6 and JT is 7. Or you can, I mean, either way it goes. I think I like it better a little bit. Giannis 6, JT 7. I think that I like that a little better. But then now I'm going to start thinking myself into it. Then I'm going to start talking myself into it. JT could definitely, you could argue Giannis 5, Spider 6, JT 6. Like any of those three, I think are interchangeable at this very point in time based off the season. I hear you. I'm basing it off the straight season, you know what I mean? Straight season that they had. I think that Spider doesn't have to do that type of playing, that type of style of play based off the team he has around him, right? He has Mobley, he has Jarrett Allen, he has Okoro back there, who's a defender, definitely not an offensive guy, but a defender. He doesn't have to do that. That's why he can put up those 50 shots and be so maybe not so effective per se, but yeah, I think I agree with you. I'm not gonna drop them all together out of the 10. I think I just need to swap those 3 around per se. Play a little musical chairs there. I hear what you're saying. I think I just talked myself out of it in real time. I hear what you're saying. Let me do another swirly do here. Let me do that. Let me fix my mistake. I'm not perfect. Let me fix that mistake here. I hear what you're saying. I definitely do agree. So I would even do this. You're still going to be maybe a little upset with me because that's still not 5. But I think I corrected my mistake there. Giannis 5, JT 6, Spider 7. I think that's correcting the mistake for the most part. Maybe you could still be a little mad at me, and hey, we can agree to disagree there. You can hate my guts. I'm not going to invite it per se, but, you know, it happens, right? It happens, right? I think that is pretty much fixing that mistake right there. And then it would need to be filling out that last 3. I can live with that. And then I would need to fill out the last 3, obviously. I just can't. Right. I don't think I could even say that LeBron and Luka, I could consider them for those. I don't know if I could promise them in those 3, you know? I don't know if I could promise them right there. I hear you. Yeah, I think. I'm trying to think, man. I think a lot of those, the 8, 9, 10 for almost anybody putting that list together could be different based off the season. I think that would be the toughest for anybody right now. I feel like 1 through 10 is kind of like, it might be the same for a lot of people, but in terms of where the 5 through 10 would be at. What up, Tony? Shoot, people like to say Steph isn't clutch either, man. All I know is Tatum got a chip. had some stacked teams, yes, but he got a chip. I think Cade, Cade, Kawhi, when he's healthy, is always in consideration. Brunson in consideration. KD can always be in consideration. LeBron, Luka can be in consideration. I think. Yeah, I don't know if you could say based off this year, Trey, Paulo, guys like that, Franz, quite yet. Maybe 25, but not 10, 15. De'Aaron probably took a step back in terms of people's rankings. Wemby was hurt, so obviously he didn't really take a step up. I'm trying to think off tops. Sabonis, I don't think you could argue. Debo, I don't think you could argue. Levine, I don't think you could argue. I think Hallie may deserve a top 10 spot. Regular season, postseason, this season. This season, I think Hallie may deserve a top 10 spot. He's very underrated. I'm going to pencil him in right now for 9. I'm going to give room for somebody put above. I think that may be disrespectful based off the, you know what I mean? But, hey, I think he deserves a top 10 based off the year. I mean, Kawhi, based when he's healthy, dude. I think Kawhi would be that number 8. And then 10, you could argue Cade. You could argue Brunson. Brunson's still in the playoffs. He's got a better team, though. You could maybe even argue. You could probably begin to argue at the end of this season someone like Sengun in the 15, 20 range. Maybe not 10 yet, but Sengun, you could almost argue getting up there. Yeah. What up, bro? How you doing?
Got some donuts.
Bet. Appreciate it. Might have to go snag a donut. Man, yeah. I think 8, 9, 10. I think I might have to agree with you. Cade might have really. Yeah, dude, I love some Cade. I would argue top 20 for sure, absolutely right this moment, but I don't know if 10 yet. I think that 10 spot you can put like 4 different people right now. Like Cade, you can put Cade. You could argue, of course, LeBron. You could argue Luka still. You could argue KD. You could argue Brunson. You could argue, you know what I mean? There's like 5 to 10 different guys that you could slot in there at 10. I think Cade is great. I think Cade is also. I think Cade is rated exactly where he needs to be. If we're being dead honest, he is a volume shooter as well. He's a facilitator. He's a dog. He can get that defense laid down as well. But in terms of, I think that he had a good team this year, and that helped him in terms of the vets' presence around him. Malik Beasley, Tobias Harris. I'm not saying they are greatness players, but those are floor raisers, especially for a team that didn't have very many vets and floor raisers. Whereas you put them on a team like the Sixers or Lakers, they may be a ceiling lower. On a piss poor team like Detroit, you put them there. That's like a floor raiser, right? Shoot. NBA walk-ons. I like a lot of the young guys on Detroit. I think a lot of them got it together this year, this last 365. I like the Bay Area represent Thompson Twin up there. I do like the Jaden Ivey pick they had a couple years back. I think it took him a bit, but he's getting into his own now, coming into his own. I like beef stew. I love that he's always fighting everybody. What up, Anthony? Hey, I appreciate you. Yeah, I just got it from a homie. Just got it from a homie. Little rookie shield. I hear what you're saying, Jeff. I think Cade's a glue guy as well as a floor raiser for him. You know what I mean? Whereas they had the vets that they brought in too that helped a lot this year. I think that he really got it together, stayed healthy. A, that was key for him. He hasn't been healthy, and then B, he was able to instill that confidence from those vets and start to get them rolling. So this is what the top 10's looking like. Joker, SGA, Steph, Ant, Giannis, JT, Spider, Kawhi, Hallie, Cade. That's what my top 10 is looking like right now. Whole lot of guards. We need that big man love. We need that big man love. All right, let me go blow my nose here, y'all. I did just discount a lot of our breaks again. We haven't had anything rolling in this first hour here in terms of spots even moving at all. We did have about 20 minutes ago. Bob grabbed 6 spots, but that was really it here, folks. That was really it. Bowman's got an additional discount. UEFA's gotten 2. EPL's gotten 1. Signature Class and Resurgence gotten 1. Chrome Black and Bowman has gotten 1 as well. Every single break I got here today. What up, brother? What up, Il Kuzoni? I probably said Il Kunzi. My fault. What up, brother? Yeah, exactly. Joker is probably at this point greatest player not even probably. He's definitely greatest player in the world. He's booking it for greatest player of all time here. He's booking it for real. All right, I need to go blow my nose, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, hit that gold Greitzman the other day. Man, that was a sick one. That was a sick one. Tottenham off the board here in UEFA today, down to 20. Justin grabbing the Strohs down to 25 and Bowman. That's all we got with those updates. That was the first team scooped in Bowman here, y'all, since the discount, and that's only a value team. We got a whole bunch of value on the board still. Three more rings. Got Joker as the GOAT. Shoot, man. Yeah, it's going to be hard to argue here soon. If he keeps doing the work that he's doing, he got little to no support on that team, too. Murray absolutely disappears at points. MPJ disappears at points. AG was dominating this playoff run, but then ended up disappearing too. Nah, for real. Right. Played extremely well considering. And then considering that MPJ's had the injury history that he's had, he's played extremely well as well, right? He's had the spine injuries, the back surgery. He's come back from that pretty well, but man, you need a little bit more. Like you absolutely got to consider like both of those players what they have gone through with their careers injury wise. Right, especially when today's NBA you need the depth. You need the depth. People are like teams are still like, what if we lose four core pieces to our lineup and we end up Andy grabbing the Brew Crew off the board here this afternoon in our Chrome Black Bowman mixer. Jesus Mate off the board this afternoon. Good luck, Big Dog. Big Dog. Appreciate you, brother. Tyler grabbing the Royals off the board. Bowman Hobby down to 24. Good luck. Appreciate you, brother. Both y'all. Good luck. Right, especially when today's NBA, you need the depth, right? I don't understand why teams are still sacrificing their depth for another star when it's like, we'll give up 4 pieces for this one piece. What happens when that one piece don't work out? You know what I mean? It's never a good idea to push all your pieces into one player, because what if that one player gets hurt? You know what I mean? Like, everybody gets hurt these days, too. Like, there is no real Iron Man in the NBA. It's crazy, especially with the scheduling and all that stuff that they have now. Like, they had the first two rounds, you're playing every other day almost on the playoffs, and that's a different type of basketball. You need the depth. Need the depth. Right. And they still made runs. 1 star and all depth pieces, and they still made deep runs. Exactly. You got to have those pieces around. You could have 1 star, just like, yeah, exactly. Just like Miami had, you could have 1 star, and even not even the best star in the league. People were arguing that Jimmy was top 5. Maybe he was. Maybe he really was. However, the team they had around him was almost elite in terms of maximizing his strengths, you know what I mean, and minimizing his weaknesses, and that's what Miami did really well. They maximized his strength and minimized his weaknesses, and I don't understand why a lot of teams aren't doing that now, you know what I mean? Whereas, bang, Christos grabbing Big Dog Manchester U off the board in Chrome Hobby, half case down to 19. That was a big dog team. Good luck, Big Dog Christos. Man, you did pretty well the last UEFA break I had as well. Did pretty dang well. 13 of our last 19 there will be 25 or less. There in our Chrome UEFA. We do have Prism available today as well. Did snag those boxes from a fresh case. One of our final fresh cases in stock too. Maybe some Prismania, some Color Blasts today. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see if I did this here. If I didn't, I need to do my job. I don't know if I did. I did not. Okay. So let me start taking these out then. Shoot. My bad. Inventory adjustment. Okay, I'll do that then. Okay, I'll do that. Eight.
Apologize if I'm not seeing your messages here, guys. I got my sheet full screen. I'm trying to count up numbers here. My apologies, guys. 4. Do this again. Dang. Okay. One more couple things. Or a couple more things. Do that. Skybox UEFA, okay. UEFA, and that should be my last one. Okay. I think that should be that. Top 1. Tatum 3, Giannis 4, and 5, K 6, WJ 7, KD 8, AC, Webby 10. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brown, Hallie, Maxey, J-Dub, Kawhi, Mobley, Spider, Luka. I'm with you on almost all of those honorable mentions. Dude, I think Mobley's one of my most underrated players in the league. Maxey's up there too. He had a tough year. Luka had a tough year, couple months. I think the guy that had the toughest playoff run so far would be Jalen Williams there, Santa Clara's finest. He has had people on his junk this playoff run. It's a lot of slander. He's caught a lot of slander there. Larry, good luck grabbing a couple teams here in Bowman Hobby. Mets, Shy Sox, and the Cubs. Taking us down to 21. Appreciate you, brother. All right. That should be... That is actually our last update there. They expect him to be the secondary scorer based off what he's done thus far, right? So obviously the Thunder don't necessarily need it, right? Because they have so many other guys that can pour in the points, which is why he can do what he does on the defense. I think that it's more of a they're trying to see. They want to see the offense, right? People are more enamored by the offense. 5 steals. It's nothing to sniff about for sure. But then you get down to the nitty-gritties of it. It's like the kids that are on the Twitter and doing the tweeting, they want to see points. I'm down there. I'm like, that's why I love Mobley. I like watching Giannis. I like watching Wemby. I like watching even Rudy Gobert for that matter, because it's like I like to watch defense. That's why Dre's my guy. Exactly, doing what he needs to do to win, and that's why that's exactly why he's catching the slander, right? And that when you're doing well, people will try to bring you down, right? When you're doing bad, people will try to bring you down. People are just always trying to bring you down. If you got haters and you're doing something right, maybe. In basketball, probably. In basketball terms, if you got haters and you're doing something right. Atletico off the board here in UEFA. What's up?
Do you know who threw the garbage?
What's up?
Do you know who threw the garbage by chance?
Which day?
Today.
I have no idea.
That's what.
Did I know who threw the garbage? Yeah, Iguodala's amazing defense, limiting LeBron to only almost a triple double, 30 points a game, 35 a game in the finals. His amazing defense. And that's another point that plays into it. Like that year, just so happened Curry was not pouring in the offense like they expected him to, so they just handed it to the guy that was doing what he needed to do to make the team win. It's like almost a secular conversation, right? It's like we don't understand why it happens, but it still happens. And that one was curated by the media. I want Iguodala. Look, yo, Shen grabbing Atletico off the board here in UEFA, though. Once again, if I did miss that, 12 of our last 18 there will be $25 or less. 12 of our last 18 there. Dude, Max Kellerman is an absolute goof for that. Absolute goofball. Fate of the universe on the line. I want Iguodala. It's like, yeah, he's made some clutch shots in his career. It's me. Good luck getting those. Hopefully getting some Greitzman today. Yes, we need more. I did just hit our Bowman hobby half case again. Last 21 with another discount, y'all. Need to get these things rolling. Need to get these things rolling. Need to hit some nasty Greitzman today. Another discount on our football mixer. Football mixer resurgence and signature class. All right. Barcelona and UEFA sitting at 239. One box UEFA goes for 250. Around the horn. Dude, that sounds so familiar. I don't know if I am too familiar with it. It sounds super familiar though, that TV show. That's gotta be Kay Adams, no? Around the horn. That was not Kay Adams. Totally Reality hosted the program since 2004, replacing Max Kettleman. May 23rd. Oh, shoot, that's in 2 days. No. What? Trying to see if I recognize any of these names. Oh, yeah, Mina Kimes. Yeah. Woody. Ramona Shelburne, Clinton Yates, Jamil Hill, Bomani Jones, Andy Katz. Yeah, I've definitely seen some of this. Diana Rossini, Shefty. Yeah. definitely have seen that. Recognize it. Good luck, Justin. Grabbing the Rangers. So basically, if someone thought you had a bad take, then they could just be like, nah, get out of here. You know what I mean? Like, no points. And could they revoke your right to give and takes for the rest of the show? Like, like if you had 1 minute uninterrupted rant on whether they want. If you had such a poor take, would they remove the right for you to give a take? Give a take again. I think that's the main takeaway from it. I'm trying to get. I would like to know. Another Premier League Prism discount, y'all. Need to see some movement somewhere. We've been throwing down discounts like crazy this morning, y'all. None of these breaks are even at the halfway point yet. Deduct points for bad takes. You say something too outrageous, stupid. The host could take. Oh, man. So essentially, if I would have been a panelist there, I would have been timed out every show. I would have had some type of smart-ass take to say. I'm like, all right, Griff, we're going to darken your panel right there for a moment. You could just put the curtain down over it, you know what I mean? Please stop speaking. Get timed out is crazy. Yeah. Exactly. I think Curry would have won if he hadn't gotten injured. It's just like immediately just like goes dark on the screen and like I'm losing losing service or something. Like the screen freezes like it's a FaceTime. It's like I would probably end up getting timed out on every single portion of every single take because I have some absurd takes for sure. I do have some absurd takes on my end. Raiders off the board. Signature class resurgence. Brock Bowers, Bo Jackson, Tim Brown. Good luck, Messiah. Big Dog, Brock. 23 teams left there in that signature class resurgence. Going to have 24 hits. 23 teams, 24 hits. We got more hits in the break than we do have teams available for purchase there now. More hits in that break going to be had than we do have teams available for purchase right now. One box of that signature class is still over about. Let me confirm this. Actually. Don't want to speak out my neck. See if it's dropped or risen at all since release. Signature class hobby 2024 does go for, it does drop a little bit down to $435 a pop. However, not a single team in that break or in that mixer will be above that box price or even at that box price. $430 a pop. Save $50. Grab the Commanders here in the mixer. Got a couple boxes of Resurgence Hobby with guaranteed RPAs as well as a half case of signature class football. $389 for those Commanders. Teams as low as $15 there, y'all. We got some scoops. We got some steals. We got some nice teams to work with. Giants 99, Pats 329, nearly about the price of a Resurgence Hobby box even. A couple more options there. Bo Nix Broncos 269 under that Resurgence Hobby box price. Bears 279 under that Resurgence Hobby box price. Marvin Harrison Jr. Cardinals $69. Signs in either one. We have seen a lot of either one. A lot pop out either one. More options there. Big dogs. We got value teams. Seahawks, Titans, 15-17. $25 Vikings. Lad McConkey, 45. Chargers. Xavier Worthy, Chiefs, 55. Jags, 15. Packers, 29. We got some great options there, y'all. Signature, Class, and a Resurgence. $15 Browns. $22 Ravens, $22 Falcons. Christos grabbing our announcer quad auto and trophy spot from UEFA. Good luck, big dog. We are down to 17 teams. 11 of our last 17 will be $25 or less. 11 of our last 17. $22 or less for 10 of our last 17 there in Prism EPL, yo. Which we can run here in about half an hour. You know I got you, but what's going on? Oh, with the WNBA thing happening there, Tony, man, I have made a point to not give my opinion on that because, man, everybody has been losing their minds. Everybody has been losing their minds over it, right? I just want to watch some I mean, I just thought there goes me trying to give an opinion. Let me just keep it. Isn't watching basketball fun, Tony, right? Isn't watching basketball fun? Given political takes on basketball, maybe not so fun, but I like basketball. I like to watch basketball. We were talking about real basketball stuff here today. Me like basketball too. Excuse me. Man. Apologize, y'all. Still feel a little bit under the weather, as you could probably hear it right there. Entertain, yes. Fun game, very energy. Entertain, yes. I think the funniest take or the funniest takeaway from all of it was from all of that situation. My funniest takeaway was like that Centel, NBA Centel rather than Central. Centel is still the top Twitter page on the entire app. In terms of trolling and just getting people riled up out of you know what I mean? Just getting straight up people riled up, wrong information, just lack of reading comprehension type of thing. Centel is the GOAT. I'll just go out and say that. That's my one takeaway from it all is I be crying every time I get Centelled, every time somebody I know gets Centelled. It's something to laugh about always. Dad at 19 here in Bowman Hobby. Anthony grabbing the Orioles. Good luck, Big Dow. Oh, yeah. Centel's gotten me really good too. There's been many instances where I have been Centelled out the wazoo. I don't write raps. Dropping a third link into chat here today, y'all. EPL hobby, 4 box PYT. Got 10 of our last 17 there, 25 or less. In the next half hour, 3 of our 5 breaks could be fair game to get rolling here, y'all. 3 of our 5 fair game here. Right. Double, triple, quadruple takes. Go down a rabbit hole. You can Google it, and the Google AI will tell you something different than what it actually is. Yeah, we are definitely in the wrongful information era. That is for sure. Like, leading people astray is what people do normally now. It's crazy. We're definitely in the wrongful information era. Like, we always used to get told back in school to, like, you know what I mean, like, proofread and confirm, and you know what I mean, if you have a fact that you're not sure about and you need to confirm, to cross-reference and just stuff like that. I think a lot of it's a lost art nowadays. Oh man, I need to go blow my nose again. Ugh. Need to go blow my nose again. Kerry, good luck, Big Dog. Rangers and the Celtic FC off the board here in this Chrome UEFA half case, down to our 15-piece. We are down to 15 left here in UEFA. Chrome half case Saka. Should have, I want to say 8 of the last 15. Still over half of those teams going to be 25 or less here today. It's actually going to be 9. 9 of the last 15. Still over half. Still over half. Going to be $25 or less. Still got Real Madrid and Barcelona on the board too. Endrick signs Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham, Vinny Jr. signs. Wait a second. Oh, that's Premier League. UEFA. Yeah, we still got the Nwaneri, Lewis Skelly Gunners on the board. Still got Chelsea available. Barcelona. Inter Milan, Man City, PSG, Madrid. The OG, yeah, the Onion. Dude, the Onion used to get me all the time. I used to be looking at it like, yo. Reading it like, yo, Tom Brady kissed his son again? Like, what's going on? All right. About 9. I've been up all night. Ready for war. How to get ready for war. And forward door. How to get ready for war. Just hit that UEFA and Bowman hobby with another discount on either one of those half cases, y'all. Shoot. Excuse me. On my head. It's on my bread. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Excuse me, guys. Don't apologize. Don't mean to be so sounding so snarky on screen or on mic. Still feeling a little bit under the weather. Powering through. We should have a lot of valued teams remaining in terms of this EPL UEFA or EPL Prism, this UEFA Chrome Soccer Club Competition, and Bowman Hobby. All three of those breaks should have a great amount of valued teams available. Even got a bunch rolling down here in this signature class and resurgence mixer as well. Excuse me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got 9 of the last 23 in that signature class resurgence. Getting towards the halfway. Almost half of those teams, 25 or less. Got a lot of value on the board though, y'all. A whole slew of it. Do have the Dodgers and the Brew Crew at 149 apiece in Bowman Hobby. 149 apiece for those big dogs. JJ Weather Cardinals, excuse me, down to $99 for this half case. Condon Rockies, down to $99 for this half case. Caldwell Diamondbacks down to $75. Boston Franklin Arias down to $75 for this half case. McGonigal Tigers down to $89 for this half case. Mariners, Pirates, 25 apiece. Excuse me. Hitting this Prism again. Prism EPL, another discount. Only have 3 teams off the board. I think this will be the 5th discount laid down there. We got shots from this fresh case at Prismanias, at mangas, at Color Blasts, and much, much more. Much, much more. Yeah, I've been live for almost 2 hours now. We don't even have a break at the halfway point yet. We got Real Madrid 179 here in UEFA. We got Barcelona down to 229. Even Man City down to $89 for this half case. Highest price team at $149, $50 off in this Bowman Hobby half case. Shots at Jesus Mare, shots at Roki Sasaki and Quintero. Dodgers Brewers. Brighton off the board in Prism. Good luck, Shinya. Down to 16 teams here in Prism EPL. 9 of those last 16 will be 25 or less. 9 of our last 16 will be $19 or less. Ipswich off the board here in Premier League. Down to 15. Prism. Good luck, Yuma. 8 of those last 15 will be $19 or less. 19 or less for 8 of those 15. Just gave another discount to our signature class Resurgence mixer. Just this kind of Bowman hobby again, too, y'all. Bowman hobby, another discount. goodness.
Love to see some movement somewhere here, y'all. We got a lot to get into today. It's almost noon. Almost been live a couple of hours already. Let's get something rolling. Sox off the board. Pirates off the board. Would have loved to see these ones roll out. Previous discount before. But it's all good, though. Dolphins off the board in the mixer. Wolverhampton off the board in Prism. I did go into that negative for Bowman just to discount it to the halfway point, guys. Let's get that one rolling. I don't know what other people been selling them for on this, even this channel, but I can't go as low as they've been going. I promise you that. I cannot. They've been going even deeper into the negative than I did right there. Let's get this wrapped up for Bowman. I shouldn't have to discount that at all anymore. It's crazy. Crazy it even got to this point. We have 7 of our 14 $20 or less in our Prism EPL. Half of those teams $20 or less. I don't know what to do, man. Got a crazy amount of discounts on the Bowman half case of Hobby. Prices are rising, yet we shouldn't be expecting prices to lower on the breaks. I don't know what's going on, guys. Saw that Roman numeral. Dude, that was super sick. That was super sick. I didn't even know those were in the product. The checklist did not entail that they had those. Congrats again, Big Dog. It was a sick hit. So 5 out of 11. That's super sick. Reds off the board in Bowman. Good luck, Trey. Excuse me. Down to 15. Cincinnati Reds gone. Yeah, those are super sick. I thought it would be a low-key got. I thought it would be a super fractor, to be honest. And then I saw the black speckles on there, and I was like, oh, that's actually a little bit different than I had anticipated. Guardians off the board here in Bowman. Good luck, Mario. I appreciate y'all getting it rolling. If we can get this as close to closed out as possible, that would be ideal. I am no longer going to be running Bowman Hobby half cases as of this moment because of what has happened. We had somebody condition the customers to get y'all into the negative with it, so I'm going to just lay off the Bowman Hobby for a while after I do have a couple posted as of right this moment. But I'm going to cancel the one I had for Saturday if no spots are moved there, and I'm going to get something else put up. And, yeah, that's just unfortunate. I was planning on running Bowman Hobby for a while because we do have quite a bit of it. But if it's all of a sudden margin been decimated here on this YouTube, we got to lay off. We can't just run it into the floor, you know what I mean? No point in just consistently losing money on it when other avenues are able to make the money on it, especially at Fanatics Live. But yeah,
I would not be expecting to see a whole lot of Bowman Hobby here for my streams in the morning going forward. It's just unfortunate. The 2 Sundays in a row, thought it was a super two. Dude, yeah, right? Like, I know Topps throws occasional things, occasional loop-de-loops in their products where it's like, man, is that a super fractor? And it's like you reveal it. It's like, oh, that's just a gold geometric, or that's just a gold lava, or you know what I mean? Gold speckle. They have all types of different twists and turns. And that's why you gotta love it. Why you gotta love it. All right, y'all. We are officially over 2 hours in, and we have 5 breaks to roll into. Y'all still got 5 breaks to run here today. Haven't even gotten 1 to 10. Haven't even got 1 to 10. Just hit that UEFA Chrome Club competitions with another discount. Currently can't discount Prism or Bowman again. I've done everything I possibly could there for you. I do have this Signature Class Resurgence very heavily discounted at the moment here for you, as well as this Bowman Delight Chrome Black. Getting another right now. It's not like I'm laying off the discounts here, y'all. I've been doing everything I can for you. Yeah, I'm looking exactly at the last 2 margins for this Bowman Hobby. I know who did it. I'm not about to call nobody out, though. Went even lower on this one, man. Rays off the board in Bowman. Good luck, Shane. Chelsea off the board in Chrome UEFA. Down to 14. Good luck, Shinya. Right this very moment, you can grab the Brewers and the Dodgers for about the box price here in Bowman Hobby. About $270 for the pair. One box is $270, yo. Bowman Hobby's at $270 a pop. Looking at this Chrome UEFA, we do have the Gunners down to $99, $60 off. Monaco 9, Villa 13, Athletic at 9, Barcelona at 219, Inter Milan at 59, Shakhtar at 9, Feyenoord at 9, Man City 85, PSG 85, PSV $9, Leipzig 13, Betis and Lazio 9, and Real Madrid sitting at 169 here, y'all. Crazy deals, crazy deals. Commander sitting at 379 for that signature class Resurgence Hobby Mixer. Lowest priced team at $13. We have multiple at 13 there. This Prism Premier League, we got teams as low as $13 a piece. Highest priced team, the Gunners, Skelly and Nwaneri, $239. Under the box price for the Gunners. We got Chrome Black and Bowman Delight. Highest priced team, Dodgers, at $359. About half the price of a single, no, less than half the price of a single Delight box. Those go for $800 a pop, y'all. Those go for $800 a pop, which means you can grab the Dodgers and some additional teams without going over that box price of even just one of those boxes of Bowman Delight. One box goes for $800 for that Bowman Delight, guys. Chrome Black still goes for $250, but Bowman Delight goes for $800 a pop. That means if you were to grab one box of Bowman Delight, one box of Chrome Black, that's over $1,000 for just those two right there. You grab the Dodgers for $359 right now. Half case Chrome Black, half case of Bowman Delight. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. We got good deals all day long. Teams as low as $22 in the Chrome Black Mixer. Teams as low as $13 in Premier League. Teams as low as $13 in Signature Class Resurgence. Teams as low as $9 in UEFA. And teams as low as $19 in Bowman Hobby. That's a value spot available in every single break here, yo. Every single one, no exceptions. Actually got a half case of Bowman tomorrow. I might just cancel that right together right now. Might be smart. Roger taking a big time shot here. Value teams at this point. Even made it under a box price. Brew Crew and Tigers. Think about it like this, yo. Roger just snagged two big time teams from this half case for still under the box price by about $50, guys. Post tax too. Got a big steal there. Brewers and Tigers gone from our half case hobby. Absolute steals there, Roger. Good luck, big dog. Appreciate you. Still saved off the single hobby box, too. You can reframe it one more time here with the Rockies Dodgers on the board. 2 highest priced teams remaining. Or the Dodgers Cardinals as well. 2 highest priced team remaining. Will be $234 for the pair if you want the Marlins or the Dodgers Cardinals or the Dodgers Rockies. Or if you want the Cardinals Rockies, that'd be $190 for that pair, which means you could even throw a bunch of other spots in there, such as the Marlins, P.J. Orlando, Thomas White, such as the Yankees, such as the Mariners, such as even the Nats, which you couldn't do that anymore. They were scooped. Even the D-backs, Slade Caldwell, put you at $259, still under the box price spent. Ray grabbing the Dylan Cruz, James Wood Nationals. Good luck, big dog. Appreciate you, brother. Let's get you some heat today. Appreciate you, Ray. Let's get you some gas today. Some high-octane hits. We're down to 10. I want to apologize once again, y'all. Feeling under the weather still. You could probably hear it in my voice and the snarking I've been doing, unfortunately. Powering through. I don't have any Dayquil on me or any of that matter. So the headache has started to set in, which is unfortunate, but we're powering through. We are powering through. Yeah. Got 10 teams left here in this Bowman Hobby Half case. You could grab the 2 highest priced teams without going over that box price. Still got the J.J. Weatherholt Cardinals on the board. Still got the Quintero Dodgers, Roki Sasaki Dodgers. Still got the P.J. Orlando Marlins, nearly half off. Still got the Lucas Ramirez, George Klassen Angels. Still got the Charlie Condon Rockies. Still got the Slade Caldwell Diamondbacks. Still got a lot of big teams, a lot of great prospect spots on the board there, y'all. Definitely want to check it out. We've got less than 50 minutes so we can run this signature class and resurgence. In less than 50 minutes, 4/5 of our schedule could be running by now. Or by then, in 50 minutes. Do you feel it? Anthony grabbing those Marlins. P.J. Orlando, Thomas White off the board. Down to 9 teams left here, Bowman Hobby. Aston Villa off the board in Chrome Hobby. Another value team gone. 13 left. Good luck, Yusheng. Aston Villa hits quite a bit in the other iterations. We'll see if they can start snapping things up here today. When I say too, you say heavy. Too heavy.
7 of our last 13 there in UEFA. Going to be $15 or less. Good luck, Kai, grabbing Bayern Munich from the next one. Hustle with a passion. Make shit happen. Make it happen. Brentford off the board in Prism EPL. Good luck, Mark. Down to 13 teams. Six of the last 13 going to be $20 or less there.
We got 7 heavily discounted teams in this Bowman hobby. We got 13 heavily discounted in Prism EPL. We got 13 heavily discounted in this UEFA. Shouldn't be waiting for me to take a nail for you guys to get into these breaks, yo. We got heavy discounts already laid down on everything. Everything we got on the schedule has been discounted heavily, guys. Come on, let's get something filling. Been live for 2.5 hours now. Haven't even got hands on pack. Not a single pack has been ripped here. It's a tragedy that we're just playing chicken on these teams right now, guys. It's a tragedy. Now, I'm going to go use the restroom because we've been live 2.5. Ain't nothing been occurring. Get a break filled here, y'all. Let's get something rolling. Let's make something happen. Let's do some magic here. Can't get a big hit unless the break's filled. What a concept, right? It's a rule of thumb, right? It's a rule of thumb. You're not allowed to touch the cards until approximately 2 p.m. on the weekdays. That would have me sweating. That would have me sweating. I know people don't like when I speed through the breaks either, and that would fully require me to speed through every single break, unfortunately. That's the other reason why I got the urgency in, too. It's like, I know we like to sit back and enjoy the breaks that we're getting into.
My window is closing. The more we wait to fill something up here, I got to speed up every break going on. You know what I mean? This would be the only one I have no idea, Tony. This would be the only break today I have no idea. The boxes were currently in the studio when I walked in for only Bowman. Everything else I had to grab myself. So I can confirm that UEFA's from a freshie, Chrome Black and Bowman Delight are from freshies, Prism is from a freshie, Resurgence is not, but Signature Class is, and Bowman, I have no idea. That's the only one I cannot confirm, unfortunately. Unfortunately, cannot. But what I can do is discount the last 7 again. And that's what I'm going to do here. I'm already in the negative there. Just went down a little bit further on the last 7. One more time. One more time, y'all. Got a half an hour. It's looking to run Signature Class Resurgence. Have only had a couple teams move since the last discount. 2 value teams move too. Got a lot of value on the board. Although when I was perusing down in our stock room, Tony, for these rest of these break boxes, geez, I'm losing my train of thought. This headache is aching. Every time I try to think, my brain's just go. You know the SpongeBob, caveman SpongeBob's going. When I was perusing in the stock room, shoot, dang it, brain. I did see a half case of Bowman there on the shelf, so potentially this could have been from a fresh case. And they just, cut in half, left the half in there, grabbed the half for us. I have absolutely no idea, though. I could not confirm or deny any of that. But the rest I can confirm or deny because I did grab those myself. My God, he angel. T-Bag 65, Condon Rockies down to $89. It's crazy. Same with the Weatherholt Cardinals, y'all. Got $19 Mariners, Yankees 45, Dodgers down to $129 for Roki and Quintero shots. It's pretty incredible. Pretty incredible, these savings you got laid down here today. For about $300, you can grab the 3 highest priced teams on the board. One box is $280. So if you're looking at it like that, it's $20. Not even a Bowman Blaster in a hobby box will get you at $300. That'd be over. You can grab the Cardinals, Yankees, or Cardinals, Dodgers, and the Rockies here, y'all, for a little bit lower. There goes the Rockies. H-Mon grabbing the Condon Rockies. You guys are getting these spots stolen. If you want to do a little stealing yourself, look at those last 6. You guys got an incredible price there, folks. Incredible price. There goes the Mariners to Brett. We're down to our final 5. Final 5 in the break. Still got the Dodgers there. Oh, gosh. Do I got a tissue in here? Sanitize. Hand sanitize. I'm going to be washing my hands, hand sanitizing like crazy. Bro, the teams in this half case are at crazy prices. I'm surprised I'm getting slept on this morning. It's actually afternoon now. All right, so to clarify, I'm not surprised I was getting slept on in the morning. I am surprised they're getting slept on in the afternoon, though. Jeff, I don't think there's a single tissue box here in the last year of my employment.
I don't think there's been a single tissue box in my entire year of employment here, dude. Which is, I probably shouldn't have shared that. I don't want to slander the company. Yikes. Oops. I probably shouldn't have thrown them under the bus like that, but whoops. What we got? I've been when I've been heading to the blow my nose, I've been using TP. Tissue paper or toilet paper? What are we talking about? I don't know. I appreciate the offer though. I appreciate the offer. I think I'm surviving. 10209 and I appreciate it though. Much appreciate it too. All right, Stefan, I just peeped that message. Let me calculate here real quick. That seems like it should be, could be, should be, maybe. What am I at? Make a Costco run. Stefan, I got you, brother. Let me message you back real quick. Just crunched it out. Crunch. Ugh. Sean grabbing the Phillies and Jumbo. Oops. Oopsies. Y'all, the last 5 in this Bowman hobby half case, we got the D-backs at 65, Angels half off at 35, Yankees at 45, Dodgers 70 off at 129, and the Cardinals 60 off at 89. Ice Waterton Atlantic. You could grab the D-backs, Dodgers, and the Cardinals for $283 right now. One box is $280, right? If I start leaking some fluids. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I've been trying not to be sniffling on stream. I know, on the mic. I know that sound could be quite annoying, especially we have no background music or anything else. So shoot, my knee. I've been trying to avoid that, although you could probably still hear it regardless. I've been trying to avoid it. I appreciate you, big dog. Appreciate you. All right, so I got to take my L's where they lay. I'm going to put this Prism Premier League one more time. Hopefully we can get it rolling. Still got, I think, Liverpool, Man U, and Man City all on the board for some insanely good prices on them. Just hit our EPL Prism one more time here. Should be 17 or less for 6 of the 13. We do have 5 of our last 11 going to be 15 or less in that UEFA Chrome. 6 of 13, 17 or less in Prism EPL. Yeah, Bowman can be a long one, which is why I'm internally panicking fully right now. I got a over 20 teams left in football and the Chrome Black Bowman. Bowman hobby is a little bit of a long break, typically 35 to an hour, depending on how quick the breaker runs it. That UEFA Chrome Soccer hobby can be a half hour to an hour as well, depending on how fast the breaker can run it. Yeah, I'm currently anticipating a couple quick breaks happening. Yeah, rapid fire indeed. The longest part of Bowman and UEFA at this point will be the pack ripping. The fact that we're almost at 1 p.m. and haven't even gotten a single break started yet, it's looking like it's going to be a rapid fire type of day. I don't like to rapid fire break either. It makes me feel like I'm doing you guys a disservice, you know what I mean? Because you guys paid for the spots and paid for the time and paid for the break, right? And to have me be there like, it feels so bad mannered on my end. I don't like to do it. I do not like to do it. Rapid File Wednesday. The Rapid File Wednesday. Absolutely. A little bit of rapid filing. I'm going to hit that signature class resurgence with yet another discount. We are 20 minutes out from being able to run it here, y'all. On the forecast for today, for me, a bunch of L's. But that don't mean we're not running these breaks. We still running these breaks, y'all. Let's get these breaks going. Let's get them flowing. We still got a lot of good shots and some big dog hits. Big dog hits. Mark, appreciate you grabbing 2 more value teams from this Prism EPL. Almost down to the red there. We'll have 4 of our last 11. Going to be 17 or less. My apologies, Stefan. I did not see that message roll through back. All right, I got you, brother, right here, right now. Let me get this straightened out to this. And we'll do... Sometimes this phone don't update when a message comes through. It don't buzz for whatever reason. By the way, y'all, we do have another free break this weekend. I have been getting messages from Instagram for another free break this weekend with your boy. Yeah, in like 10 minutes, right? I've been trying to free break a revolution. No, he does. He absolutely does. Hey, Jeff, I appreciate you grabbing the New York Football Giants and the Vikings here from our signature class resurgence. We are down to 20. It's like he's been breaking for so long and done so much of it, right, that he knows what is worth it and what's not worth it to look at, right? Whereas I still consider myself green behind the ears. I still consider myself like a lot to learn. I don't consider myself a pro by any means. Stefan, I appreciate you, brother. We are down to 9 teams. Barca and Real Madrid both scooped here from our Chrome UEFA. We do have 9 left, y'all. Should be majority value teams. We should have the Gunners available. We'll have It's funny you asked that, Jeff, because Kabooms are going to be brand new to Revolution. Brand new to Revolution. Now, Revolution is one of the products I can tell you almost everything about. It's my favorite one of all time. It's my
favorite product, Revolution. So currently, 24-25 Revolution will add a bunch of new things to the fold, such as guaranteed autographs per boxes and the kabooms, as well as the kaleidoscopic 101s being a base, not just the autographs this year. A lot of stuff was on card in the last couple years, and even the best year of all time, that Revolution 17-18, one of the last live Kobe Bryant auto shots was Revolution. You got the Galactic SSPs you're chasing. Those are non-numbered, as well as a couple other parallels that will be non-numbered. Kabooms are brand new this year to Revolution, Jeff. So I do not currently know the hit rate. It is, and even then, there is some controversy around it because they are currently showing the green kabooms as a preview, yet everything you read about Revolution, it shows black 1-of-1 kabooms. So I've been very interested to see, because not only is this my favorite product, but that alone, the kabooms there, and the green or black, what are we waiting? You know what I mean? I'm really interested to see what those kabooms will be like there. The best signers in all of the NBA typically are in the Revolution. Like last year, they had SGA, they had Ant, they had Curry, they had Luka, all signing, and tons more. And they have them all coming back this year. There's just there is no way that Revolution will not be the product of the year right now. You know what I mean? The drop of the year this summer. There's no way. With the guaranteed autos now, which it didn't have last year, it was almost like one every 3 boxes. And the kaboom shots now, there's no way it's a lose. It's a win-win. It's a win-win. Mike grabbing the Cardinals here from Bowman. J.J. Weatherholt for a steal of a price. He's one of the highest sellers in terms of these prospects that were remaining. Yet we let him just get down to $85 or $89. Mike didn't want to let that slide. I appreciate you, Mike, getting a steal there. Getting an absolute steal there. Our last 4 teams are on the board. I believe you should be able to snag all 4 of them for around that box price. Yeah, exactly. Go Super Saiyan eventually. I like to be of the mentality that I'm never at the final form, you know what I mean? Like we always, no matter where you at in life, you will always have room or some type of room for growth. There's always room for growth. I'm never going to be the final form. I've never reached my final form. Hey, y'all, Bowman to close, 275. 275 to close. Bowman Hobby. But yeah, I hope that my excitement there about that Revolution was enough to maybe perk some ears up to the drop that's happening on Friday, the brand new release of that Revolution. I did have a full master case posted for myself on Sunday. I do have a bunch more in addition to that. I'm going to run a full inner on Saturday. But I'm interested to see the hit rate as well. I will be watching. I'm actually potentially buying in on Friday as well to both inner cases. I don't even really care about the teams I'm grabbing. I just want Revolution cards in my PC. No matter what team, as long as it's Revolution, I need it in the PC, man. That's all I'm saying. Chris grabbing those angles. Lucas Ramirez, George Klassen. Lucas Ramirez, also another one of the highest selling prospects from the list. They're on the board for just 35. Y'all, there is plenty of shots still on the board here with just 3 left. There's 3 really good teams. 3 really good teams. I don't know why we sleeping. Caldwell sells. Quintero, Roki. They both sell, even though Roki just got hurt getting that surge probably on the shoulder. I would imagine he's still selling. Got 5 out of the last 9, 15 or less in this Chrome UEFA. I believe 5 of the 9. I want to say Gunners, Inter Milan, Man City, PSG. That's 4. 5 of the last 9. $15 or less there. Last 3 teams in this Bowman hobby, we got the Yankees, the Diamondbacks, and the Dodgers. Right, that's exactly how I'm feeling, Jeff. That's exactly how I'm feeling. Would love to see a couple rips, and then after that, it's go time, you know what I mean? Hit the pedal to the metal. Hit the pedal to the metal.
Like this piece of rose.
Arizona got Slade Caldwell, Yancel Luis, Ricardo Yan, Bo Walker, Yumin Lin. Back to back. Dodgers got Eduardo Quintero, Hyung Seok Jung, Chris Campos, Jacob Wright, Jesus Tierro, Victor Rodriguez, as well as Hiroki Sasaki. Yankees got Chase Hampton, Younglith Arena, Rafael Flores, Edgeline Perez, Richard Maddock, as well as a kanji variation anime they could hit for Hideki Matsui. And Hideki Matsui got anime in there as well for those Yankees. Right, hitting our Chrome Black Bowman Delight with another discount. Another one. I can't believe this Bowman not sold out, man. I can't believe it. I'm going to discount this UEFA one more time. This is the last. I'm going to discount this break. We got $7 teams on the board now. Yeah, I'm getting rinsed today right now. I'm getting rinsed right now, yo. Help a brother out. Let's get something close. It's almost 1 o'clock, dogs. We got minimum 35 off in Bowman. How long am I a rookie card? I'm a rookie card. I mean, officially that rookie season did end here in, I would say, March. My rookie season ended. So I think I'm just walking around presenting my rookie card. Probably, I would say, once the Nationals ended, maybe that rookie season will officially end. We better not see a sophomore slump. I need to go snag my water. Where is it? Maybe around that national time. Dodgers, D-backs, Yankees. PSA would be lying on my name if they said I've been trimmed. I'm a 260. I'm a thick card over here. There's a thick stalk over here. They better not say trimmed or altered or any of that. 'Cause that would be false, lying on my name. It's a 260 stock. Thick stock. There goes a $7 team in this UEFA. Good luck, Landon. Yo, Tony. Oh, how many times in the morning shift since the 6.5? That's a good question. So I'm typically 3 times. I was doing 4 times. He left April-ish, so I've done about 4, 8, 12, 16. Then April for May first week, we went to 3, 19, 22, 25. As of this week, it'll be 25 morning shifts since the 6.5 has been gone. Whole lot of mornings. Ideally, would like to graduate to more nights eventually. I always like to look around and be like, I don't want to complain about this, but I am not the only one that has a commute. You know what I mean? Yeah, still a fair amount of mornings, absolutely. But I'm the only one that's here this early with the commute. You know what I mean? I don't see anybody else that drives this far or further than me here this early. I be getting here at 9:30, 8:30, 8. You know what I mean? I don't call out. I don't stop early. I don't do any of that stuff. And I show up day after day after day for the streams. I lock in. I get sold out on, you know what I mean? I would hope that we got some night shifts in my future. More than just the one. SGA named MVP. All right. Time to bump up that OKC spot in every basketball break we have. I'm just kidding. I'm going to have to go ahead and take an L on a third break then today. I'm already in the negative on this Bowman. Just discounted that again, by the way. This Prism EPL, discounting that again into the negative even further. Would have loved to avoid this here, y'all. I ain't making nothing today. Blah. And we only had 2 teams move, including a value team in that signature class resurgence since the last discount. We do have teams as low as, I want to say, $13 there right now. Yeah, Titans at $13. Brownies $13. Bengals $13 there. Y'all, there is so many deals to get into here today. So many deals. Got teams at the floor price here in this UEFA. Got the Gunners' highest priced team at $89. Just $89. Hobby box at $250. Bowman Hobby, you got the Dodgers originally at $200 at $119 right now. You could close out the entire break without going over the box price. Got the Commanders in signature class resurgence down $60 to $369. Got teams as low as $11 a piece there in that mixer. We do have the Gunners highest priced team. They start at $299. I got them $80 off to $219, guys. One box of that Prism's $250. Got teams as low as $11 a piece there. And we do have the Dodgers down to $349 here in this Chrome Black Bowman Delight. One box of Bowman Delight is $800. $800.
Got teams as low as $19 a piece there. Yo, there is some steals available. Should be no reason why we're not closing something out right now. Should be no reason why. You guys got the discounts laid down, primed up and ready for you. Doubled up the cast. Speaking of used tissues, I need to go grab another. She know it all. Yeah, I got a monthly goal I'm trying to hit here, man. Dodgers at 119, Diamondbacks at 59, Yankees at 39, half off. If you see the phone bouncing on screens because I'm nonstop shaking my leg under the screen, super high anxiety now. It's 1 p.m. We ain't even got a single break filled up yet, guys. This is crazy. We're on the negative on 3 of our 5 breaks already, too. We've been live for 3 hours here this morning. I'm going into the negative for y'all. Let's sell out a break here, guys. I'm selling out, so why don't we sell out? I'm fully sold out in terms of going into the negative, dogs. Let's get something wrapped on up here, folks. You have Yankees half off. D-backs nearly half off. The Dodgers are $80 off. They ain't never been this low. You got $7 teams that can't even get discounted any lower. At the very least, just scoop those up. You got Signature and Resurgence teams as low as $11 a piece there, guys. Single box of that Resurgence is $3. Single box of that... yeah, that stanky leg withdrawal. No hockey today. I got that stanky withdrawal, man. Need a little bit more stanky leg. Got any more hockey? Little bit of both. It's a little bit of both. It's because I'm not ripping any of that skybox today. That's probably why things haven't got started, huh? Oops. First order of business, gotta check my mama. Wait me till it's 40. I believe you're correct.
From last I had seen, yep, June 4th, 23-24, the Cup. That would be in a couple Wednesdays. So next Thursday, extended series. And then 2 Wednesdays out, the Cup. Then after that, Ice, Parkhurst Champs, Clear Cut, Premier. Dude, I don't think the 18th will be as hot as it looks like from. They have 4 releases slated, 5 releases slated. I think that will be a lot different when we get closer. But hopefully the Cup is still going to be dropping on that 4th of June. That will be very, very, very exciting. That will be very, very, very exciting. So for reference, in a 22-23, the Cup, I want to see what the highest priced teams were at. Highest priced team I'm seeing was $279 in 22-23, the Cup. That would have been. Would it be the Abs? $279 in 22-23, the Cup. So I imagine Bedardi Party Hawks would be probably a bit above that, but not too much higher. Probably, I would imagine between 3 and 5, if my guess is correct. That's a pretty big window, but it really depends on where we would have the other spots in that break in terms of like the Fantilli Blue Jackets and the Leaves and whatnot. A 10 case break of the Cup has them priced for almost $1,900. Golly, that's insane. Well, one box is $1,000, right? I guess it's gonna be 30 boxes. I can see that being a thing. I can see that being a thing. If you really with it, pull up. If you really with it. Out of mine as well, brother. Out of mine as well. Would be about $200 to close out this Bowman. $199 for the last 3. About $200 for a 6-box case. Damn. Is that for a random spot or for the single spot? I have not hit an anime yet, Anthony. I have not hit one. Oops. D-backs Dodgers last 2. Oh, for a random. See, that one makes sense. I want to say we had a single box random. We had a single box random for 22-23 the Cup, and we had that priced at $35 a spot, and we also had a skunk protection with MVP hockey packs. So that was like a 6-card break, but we would have skunk protection for everybody else that didn't hit.
and a first 15 bonus. So that was not bad for the cup single box random value. I know. I remember I only ran one of those and I hit a Gretzky. I only ran one of them things and I ended up hitting a Gretzky. Good luck, John, grabbing the Buffalo Bills from Signature Class Resurgence. Down to 18 teams there. Buffalo. We do have just 2 teams left in Bowman. D-backs and the Dodgers. Be about 150 to close it, but surprisingly enough. I have hit both of these soccer breaks with discounts, yet we have not had any movement on either one, guys. Got still 18 left in that Signature Class Resurgence, and I don't have the room to keep moving currently on there either. This is turning into a nightmare scenario today for you, boy. I'll still walk through the fire and flames for sure for ya. But it's currently a tough break right now. Down to 17. John, appreciate you, big dog. Getting another one rolling. Down to 17. Almost at the halfway point there. Got our last team, Mojo, Quintero, Dodgers, Anthony. If there's ever been a time. No, I'm joking. I'm joking, big dog. I don't blame you, Jeff. I do not blame you. With, let me see here. Revolution checklist. If I can remember correctly, I do believe you have kabooms and big-time signers. I could be wrong. I'm going to go to your team checklist real quick again. I almost fell asleep reading the checklist the other night. This is how much I love Revo. So autos, yeah, you got Tingus Pingus, you got JT, you got Paul Pierce, Bird, Kuzi, McHale, Hardwood Legacy for Tatum, Garnett, and Bird. Kaboom Vertical would be Tatum. That's the one you're chasing. Horizontals, which would be from retail, you'd have Brown, Tatum, and Bird. So Megas and Blasters, you could get Brown, Tatum, and Bird kabooms. Rookie autographs for Baylor Shearman. And then you'd have a Hoops Calligraphy Signatures on-card Larry Bird. Oh, my gosh. That is a loaded checklist for Boston, indeed. Indeed. I believe Galaxies. All right, so the Mike, the parallel list, you'll have Astros, Blue Storm, Chinese New Year, the Fractals, Galactic Grooves. Yeah, Galactics, absolutely. Red Swirls, you'll have Red Astro to 299, Blue Cosmo to 285, Lightning to 175, Fireworks to 149, Green Storm to 149, Reds. Oh. Tim! Big dog, Tim! Tim said, I'm the hero today. Let's hit you some Roki. Let's hit you some big dogs. Mark grabbing man, you. Prism EPL getting rolling. Hey, we might have some rapid fire. There's tons. I didn't get through that whole list there. My apologies. But there is tons. There is absolutely tons of parallels they added. The one-of-one kaleidoscopics are typically autographs, Mike. But going forward in this year, they added them as like base, like one-of-one kaleidos, which is very exciting for me, a super revolution nerd. All right, so we did just get right to the 16-point halfway point in that revolution signature class. I did try to spice it up because I know that if it's a full resurgence, we may have a couple misses in terms of big dog hits, and if it's a full signature class, may have some misses. So I try to do best of both worlds for us and get us the best possible price point on it too for these mixers we got today. Hopefully we get that football moving a little more. Got it just to this halfway point, 16. Let's get this Bowman started. This is going to be a rapid fire break. I'm going to blow my nose real quick while I'm exporting this data. Get some hand sandy slapped on down. Oh my gosh, this is not the time we need data export to start derfing. Start pooping his pants. Come on, man. I get idolized by these grobies.
Dude, Tim, I'm so with you, bro. I'm so with you. I'm so excited for Kabooms. Revo. Hey, lucky for you, though, the first two master cases, Lakers were already sold full price. Lucky for you, you don't got to sweat it out. Lakers went full price in both of our first full master cases. I will be posting an inner case for Saturday morning. So if you are going to be in shop here today, I can even post it right when you hop in here so you can get first dibs on that spot. If you really, really, really are dead set on getting some brownie. My goat, your king. Apologize for this going real slow right now, guys. This data is not being very quick right now. Okay, gonna be going through this thing pretty quickly. Apologize, I don't like to speed through breaks, but the time is kind of forcing me to right now. Starting our first break about 1:15 in the afternoon. This was posted, slated for 10 a.m. this morning. I do have another half case of Bowman tomorrow, and I did plan on posting one for Saturday morning, but because this one went so far into the negative and took so long to fill, I don't plan on running any more for a good while, y'all. So if you're going to be wanting some Bowman hobby, I think Greg has one for Friday. I have one for Thursday. But other than that, I wouldn't plan on seeing one for either one of my streams. I'm not going to speak for him, but for my stream, absolutely not. I would not plan on it. I'm not going to just sign up for an L, you know what I mean? I did today, but no longer. I got other products we can run that will still make us some money. What up, guys? Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this May 21st, 2025. For you guys today, we have ourselves with a 2025 Bowman MLB Hobby 6-box half case. Pick your team number 11. Since it is a PY team, read off the names of the squads. Get right into it. Big Dog Bash this weekend is a triple Bowman case. Triple Bowman case. Going to be doing a Bowman Hobby, Bowman Delight, and a Bowman Jumbo case. Triple. Didn't have a lot of other options. It was either that or another football mixer, and the football mixer went a little rough in terms of trying to get hits and the margin for me this last weekend. So I said, Bowman it is, which is another reason why I don't plan on running any Bowman Hobby going forward. We're going to have a whole lot of Bowman this weekend. The Big Dog Bash has been posted already as well. It is already posted. With the Arizona Diamondbacks, once again, y'all, we got Buttress, Mark with the Braves, Tony P with the Orioles, 508 with the Red Sox, Desert Dog with the Cubs and the Cy Sox, Buttress with the Reds, Mario with the Guardians, H. Mung with the Rockies, Rogers with the Tigers, Justin with the Stros, Tyler with the Royals, Chris O with the Angels, Tim's with the Last Team Mojo Doyers, Tony P with the Marlins, Rogers with the Brew Crew, got Corndog Kelly with the Twins, Desert Dog with the Mets, Buttress with the Yankees, Desert Dog with the A's, Bart with the Phillies, Mart MY with the Pirates, got Benvie with the Padres, my fault, SLYR with the Giants, B. Packard, Brett with the Mariners, Mike T with the Cardinals, Baki with the Rays, Justin S with the Rangers, Bo Riley with the Jays, and Ray with the Washington Nationals. Good luck, y'all. All cards will ship, base included. Jeez. Get that out of my face. Dole Razor Blade? Get that out of my face. All right, probably the longest portion of this break will be the pack ripping. I don't even plan on really taking a quick or a deep dive into our numbers at the halfway point. Maybe I'll hit a break with a discount, maybe not. We are so far behind, though. I got a lot to catch up on. Would love to get into another break right after this, y'all. We have a lot to still do today. In fact, if we were to still get a break done per hour, we would not be ending on time still. Even though we got this one. Would need to get into UEFA immediately after. Would need to get into Prism EPL immediately after that. Or one of these other two breaks we got on the sketch. Whatever works, y'all. We can get right into after this
pretty much anything after would be on the time. Would probably be after 2 o'clock when this break closes. Which would mean we almost had been through 2 o'clock p.m. today without a single break starting. We're getting our first one started right when our last one could have been started, which is not great and not ideal for in terms of enjoying the time and smelling the flowers. But we can get these things rolling, y'all. We can get these things rolling. When I call, treat me like 911. Good luck. There's a Slade Caldwell Chrome first. VIP Shaw. Reptilian Refractor Chase Burns for the Reds. Cincinnati Reds. Reptilian. Wow. Wow. Boom! Orange Refractor to 25. Jack Caglione. Orange 25 of 25. Oh. For Tyler. There's some Cags color. 25 of 25 on the orange refractor VIP insert. Caglione. That's about as good a start as you could ask for. And a blue lava. Owen Wild. 139 of 150 first for the Rays. Wild. Orange Cags. You love to see it. You love to see it. Rookie of the Year favorites, Alcantara. Top 100, Zahir Hope. Damn, that's a nasty two. Yellow first to 75 for the Fish. Thomas White. Miami, 55 of 75. Yellow refractor first for Tony P. Thomas White, that's a dog right there. 6'4". 6'5". Beast. Condon Greatness loading. X-Fractor Jack Penny first for Detroit. Got a Speckle first for the Rangers. Yermi Cabrera, Texas. Top 100 Cags. Reptilian Refractor. First, Owen Wild for the Rays. There's a Woods World of Wax. Hobby Stars for the Nats. Bo Walker. Top 100 Condon. Tiero. And we got a blue lava, another blue lava refractor here. For the Rangers, Pablo Guerrera, 133 of 150, Texas. Quintero, last team Mojo. There's a Condon Chrome first. Rockies. Red Rookie Shield, Jackson Jobe for Detroit. And a VIP Cax closing out box one. Got our next three links in chat. Let's get another one filled. Only have 8 left in UEFA, 10 left in EPL. 16 left in Signature Class and Resurgence. Big discounts laid down on all of them. All of them. We got a lot of great stuff. A lot of great stuff to get into.
Hey, I may be getting my teeth kicked in on some of these breaks, but hey, I'll still have a toothless smile for you when we running them. As long as we can get it filled, y'all. Get it filled before 5 p.m. We can get these things going. Ideally, get them filled before 4 p.m. even, and we can have them done. Like, that would be the perfect world. I know we don't live in one, but if we can craft and make our world perfect right now, we can have these breaks filled before 4 p.m. or by 4 p.m. latest. Not my name. That's not the same. That's a weird corner there. Look at Campbell. That's not my name. That's not the same. Rockstar rookies, Trey Sweeney. Top 100, Lucas Ramirez. Could be a Richard Maddock first refractor auto for the Yankees. 62 of 499. Richard Maddock refractor auto for the Yanks. That's not the same. Yankees going to Butrus. 62 of 499. Richard Maddock first chrome refractor auto. X-Fractor Marcos Torres, first for the Rangers. Weather Holtz. Fella sweep on the Guala. Thomas White, chrome first for the Fish. Red Rookie Shield Kobe Mayo for the Orioles, Baltimore. There's a Morlando chrome first. VIP Burns. Got a Speckle Drew Jones for the Diamondbacks. One of the last teams to go here. Perdomo. Rookie of the Year favorites. There's a McGonigal chrome first. Reptilian Refractor. Nate Nankill, first for the A's. There's a Weather Holt chrome first. Got a Wave Refractor to 399 to 350 for the Royals. First, Asbel Gonzalez, 259 at 350. Hobby Stars Chorrillo, Greatness Loading Brooks Lee. Rookie of the Year favorites Alcantara. Gotta go paper. Another Reptilian here. There's a Weather Holt Greatness Loading. Kate Horton Reptilian Refractor. Hobby Stars Acuna. Got a Sky Blue paper here. Ben Rice, Yankees, 475 of 499. Rookie Ben Rice on the Sky Blue paper. And a James Tibbs, the third refractor for the Giants. 360 of 499. San Francisco. James Tibbs the third. Box 2. We got 8 left in UEFA, 10 left in EPL, 16 left in Signature Class Resurgence, and still at 25 in Chrome Black Bowman Delight. Got a lot of great stuff today still. 4 more breaks to fill. I got to end this stream in less than 4 hours. About 3.5 to get these 4 done. We almost halfway through this first break of the day. So chances are I'll just be sitting at the desk for the rest of this stream. If we can get something running right after this, that would be more than ideal, y'all. We have very heavy discounts laid down on these breaks as well. Password. Reptilian Refractor. Greatness loading. Che Wei Lin first for the Cardinals. Reptilian. Hobby Stars Bobby Witt Jr. Top 100 Sprout. Yellow X-Fractor to 75. First Cameron Sullivan. 40 of 75 for the Guardians. Yellow X-Fractor. Cameron Sullivan. VIP JJ Weatherholtz, Cardinals. Rookie of the Year favorites, Sagazy. Showalter. Red Rookie Shield, James Wood for the Nationals, Washington. VIP, got a mini diamond, Conrad Kaysen, 2A for the Red Sox. Two-way player. Quintero paper. Last team Mojo. Top 100. Cam Nitty. There's a Weatherholt Chrome first. Purple Chrome. D'Angelo Ortiz. Little Poppy for the Red Sox. 172 of 199 on the Purple Chrome first. Little Poppy, Red Sox. Hobby Stars, Ellie De La Cruz. Greatness loading, Kobe Mayo. Rookie of the Year favorites, Trey Sweeney. There's a Quintero, last team Mojo on the first Chrome. Still expecting our auto here in this last bit of the box. There we go. Base first for the Rays, Mike Vasile. Tampa Bay getting a base first auto. For the Rays, going to Baki. Mike Vasile. Tampa Bay Rays on the board. X-Fractor, Franyerber Montilla, first for Detroit. There's a Orlando top 100. VIP or Sagazy Rockstar rookies. There's a pink paper first, 5 of 175 for the Phillies. Arun Escobar. VIPs Connor Griffin and a Reptilian Jacob Bresnahan going to the Giants. Halfway. Halfway. This is actually crazy ridiculous. It's like I said earlier, I'm not hitting that UEFA again. There's $7 teams on the board. People are finally starting to wake up and realize that, but I ain't not hitting that again. I can't. I ain't made nothing today on these breaks. And the ones I still got, I'm probably not going to make nothing on too. It's not a complaint. I'm just framing it so I can show you the truth. Is I really don't have the room to keep moving willy-nilly, guys. I've been getting rinsed on these breaks all day. It's all good. We're going to run them no matter what. I'm just letting you know. You guys already have a great deal. I don't know how to sweeten it up for you any better. I'm already taking a fat L. Fat L today. Did not anticipate a Wednesday running like this here. I just hit our Chrome Black and Bowman Delight again. I just hit our Premier League Prism again. That's all I can really do, y'all. Those are both in the negative already. Same with our UEFA Soccer. I'm trying to avoid just for 1 for 5 today. I'm trying to avoid going 0 for 5, guys. You guys got a great deal on no matter which break you look at today. It could be one at UEFA for soccer. It could be one for Chrome Black for Bowman. It could be one for Signature Class Resurgence. Whatever you're looking at, you guys got a steal, a hell of a deal, and a lot of great opportunities. There's a big chase for really everything remaining today. You got SSPs, big-time signers. You got guaranteed RPAs in our football mixer. Got shots at Prismanias, mangas, and Color Blast and Prism. You got $7 teams, our lowest we go in that UEFA. Man, I don't know how to frame it for y'all any better. He's got a bunch of steals, a bunch of great opportunities to get those dogs barking tonight. I'm doing everything I possibly could, minus straight up just handing out freebies. Doing everything I possibly can, minus giving out freebies. Hey, I'm a diamond. I couldn't even see the time. We're behind. Mine. I was gonna be trying. All right, second half of our half case of this Bowman hobby, getting rolling. Good luck, y'all. Let's get a big ink, big SP, something nice. Let's get something worth barking at here. Cags was a nice one. There's a Roki Rockstar Rookies. Cags was a nice one. We need more. Jacob Wright for that last team Mojo Dodgers on the Reptilian first. First Reptilian. There's a Quintero base first. Last team Mojo Dodgers. There's a Condon base first. Hooah. Aqua X-Fractor on the way here. Marcos Torres, 7 of 125, first for the Rangers. Charles McAdoo. There's a Bazana Chrome. Red Rookie Shield, Nick York for the Buccos. First Speckles, Sundstrom for the Mariners. Didier Fuentes. Rockstar Rookies, Brooks Lee. Got a pink paper first, Didier Fuentes. 68 of 175 for the Braves. Bryce Rayner on the Reptilian Refractor for the Detroit Tigers. Hobby Stars, Jackson Holiday. Orioles. All right. Should have our auto still. I think it's going to be right there. Nope. How about a Walker Jenkins on the mini diamond VIPs? 59 and 150 for the Twins. Walker Jenkins. And a blue lava Kyle Teal for the Shy Sox. 115 and 150. Blue lava Kyle Teal. And a first base auto for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Second to last team to go here. Yancel Luis for Arizona. Base first. Yancel Luis for the D-backs. Going to Mark. Going to Buttress. My apologies. Going to Buttress. My fault. Misspoke. Misread. Misspoke. Roki. Greatness loading. X-Fractor first. Che Wei Lin. 2 more to go. Second to last box. Good luck. Got a Reptilian Refractor for the Giants. James Tibbs III, Reptilian Refractor, San Francisco. Top 100 McGonigal for Detroit. Pink paper, Yuri Perez, 73 of 175 for the Marlins. Got a blue lava, Braden Montgomery, 53 of 150 for the Shy Sox. Red Rookie Shield, David Festa for the Twins. Hobby Stars, Shohei Ohtani. PJ Morlando, Chrome first. Zaire Hope, Lasty Mojo Dodgers on the mini diamond, non-numbered. Berto Cruz. Top 100, Benji for the Mets. Haesung Kim, Rockstar Rookies. Reptilian Refractor, Jose Briseno, Detroit. Slade Caldwell, top or mini. Oh, jeez, Chrome first base, Arizona. I think we got our auto right here, huh? Nope. Blue Lava, Quinn Matthews, 16/150, first for the St. Louis Cardinals. Hobby Stars, J.J. Weatherholt, VIP, Aiden Miller. Green Paper, Caden Kendall, 144/399, first for the Twins. There's our auto. It's a 299 for the Reds. First, Sammy Stafura on the mini diamond, or the speckle. 108/299, first. Sammy Stafura, Cincinnati. Reds going to Buttress. Sammy Stafura, 108/299. 108/299. Weatherholt, Greatness Loading, and an X-Fractor, Richard Maddock for the Yankees. Get into our last box mojo. Last box mojo. Yeah, you can just hear my stress. I ain't got nothing to say because I'm too stressed. I'm dead ass. I have really no jokes or nothing to say. I'm dead stressed on getting these breaks rolling. I'll be stars, Aaron Judge. Yeah, we mess around and then I turn into a ball of stress after a certain amount of time. Like I do have a job to do, you know. Reptilian Refractor, Mariano for the Reds. There's a Franklin Arias, Chrome first for Boston. Wave Refractor, O'Neal Perez, first for the Giants to 350. Dylan Cruz, Greatness Loading. Kurtz, top 100. Red Rookie Shield, Luis Aniel Acuna. VIPs, Connor Griffin. Speckles, Sammy Stafura for the Reds. Yeah, absolutely clenched the max. Squinched so hard, my spine about to pop up through my head. You know what I mean? Squinched to the max. Super duper clenched. Rockstar rookie Sagazi, Luis Pena, Chrome first. Reptilian Refractor. First, Luis Moreo for Cleveland. Jesus Mare, Chrome first. Blue Lava. We got a lot of Blue Lavas. 17 to 150, Matt Wilkinson first for Cleveland. A lot of Blue Lavas. Sound a lot. And a Hayden Alvarez, purple first, 215 to 250. Going to the angles. Purple chrome, Hayden Alvarez, 215 to 250. Angels going to Chris. Yeah, Panini's too cheap to go get the real mind diamonds, so they do the scientific process of clenching the cheeks hard. McGonagall greatness loading. X-Fractor Brito first for Houston. We'll do a quick recap here now. That was a bit quiet. That was a bit of a quiet half case there. Rice started an earthquake, absolutely. Hayden Alvarez on the purple chrome first. Mini diamond first, Sammy Safura. Yancel Luis, base. Vasile base. Richard Maddock on the refractor first. Yellow chrome refractor auto, Thomas White to 75. And an orange chrome refractor VIPs, Cagliones to 25. All right, give me a quick minute here, y'all. Gonna post this up to the tube. And, keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. That was only our first break of the day. It's almost 2 o'clock. Bro, there's 30 people in here during that. I hope we have another break closed out, because that would be bad news bears if we don't. I got them primed up and discounted for all 30 people that was here at that time. I would have very well hoped that one of y'all grabbed a spot or two there. Y'all still here. I hope you grabbed a spot or two, dudes. First one was not. That's one. Padres, Pirates off the board. Good luck, Tyler. Down to 23 there this evening. Mark grabbing Shakhtar down to 5. UEFA. We might have something. There's PSV going to Richard. We might have a little something. Cardinals off the board for an absolute steal of a price. If you tell me $60, Marvin Harrison Jr. not wanted. Well, it is now. And we got Southampton off the board down to 3. Green Bay down to 12 here. We got as well Browns, and that is going next one for Clearly down to 11 there. Cool. We're almost out of email updates, which means we don't have anything closed still, which is it is what it is. I'm going to not take this frustration out on anybody, but I am going to go step outside to scream for a moment after I discount these breaks. This is a nightmare scenario. You think I'm joking? I'm probably going to come back in with my voice completely shot. Discounting the last 3 in UEFA again. Going to discount the last 10 in Prism again. Going to discount the last 10 in Signature Class Resurgence again. Going to discount the last 19 in Chrome Black, or 22 in Chrome Black Bowman again. Every break today will receive another discount right now. Every single one. Every single one. I want to apologize for the lack of energy today once again. I am still under the weather from this weekend. Still under the weather. That is for sure the reason. It's the lack. Whoa. I'm just saying the lack of energy right this moment is because of the sickness on my body. I actually did not take any Dayquil today, so I have a massive headache right now. I'm really trying not to take it out on anybody. I'm the type of person that I wear my heart on my sleeve normally, so I've been trying to do a little shimmy shake and be a better dude about that, and you know what I mean? Things happen, right? So control the controllables. I can control my mood, so I'm gonna go control my mood, you know what I mean? I just threw a discount on every break we have remaining today. Little LeBron Shakhtas, a little bit of boom discounts. I'm actually completely kidding about screaming. I don't do that kind of thing anymore. Maybe if anything, I'll go out there and be like, but that's probably the full extent. Hand sanitize. We do have some updates rolling in. Appreciate that, y'all. Titans off the board. Paul grabbing Man City. We got all night. Down to 8. Damian grabbed the Ravens. Mike grabbed the Chiefs. Ridwan grabbed the Gunners. Last team Mojo for this UEFA. Inter Milan. Oh, 2 teams. PSG, Inter Milan. PSG at 75, Inter Milan at 45. She said I'm bad for no reason. White Sox gone. All right, so we do have just 2 left here in UEFA, PSG and Inter Milan. We do have in Prism EPL 4 of 10. It's going to be 13 or less. We do have now down to 7 teams, Resurgence Signature Class, which majority will be bigger teams, and you have the Falcons and the Seahawks and the Texans too. 21 left in Chrome Black Bowman Delight. CJ Stroud, JJ Watt both signed in Signature Class and Resurgence. Mike Vick signs for the Falcons. You got Sean Alexander signing for the Seahawks. That's a $10 team right there. Commanders down to 359. Pats down to 299. Broncos to 239. And the Bears down to 249. Allen grabbing PSG. Good luck, Big Dow. Last team mojo, Inter Milan. Inter Milan, last team mojo for this UEFA. Inter Milan. Last team mojo. Last team mojo, Inter Milan. In this UEFA. In this UEFA. 6-box half caser. Jeez, oh boy, I just durfed it. Balance, Tyro walking into balancing. Balance, Tyro walking with you, balance. Oh, I feel like I'm about to sneeze again. Big stepper like Big Meech. Motorola. Man. Just discounted Resurgence Signature Class last 7 again. I did discount Inter Milan last team mojo again as well. Big stepper like Big Meech. Highest priced team in this Prism EPL is $100 off. $100 off. Bournemouth 9, Chelsea 79, Fulham 9, Liverpool 79, Man City 95, Newcastle 55, Nottingham 9, and Tottenham 109.90 off. Steals, steals, steals. Inter Milan will be over half off. $50 off at $39 this last team mojo. Inter Milan. Nice. Good grab, brother. Insane price on those Texans. 6 left. CJ and JJ both signing both products. Down to 6 teams left here in Signature Class and Resurgence. If there's anybody lurking that wants to take a shot on any of those teams and wants to get that filled up, shoot an offer at this point. I don't know, man. Inter Milan, you got Base, Bastoni, Barea, Martinez, Thuram, DeMarco, Kalhangalu, and Fratesi. Chrome autographs for Bastoni, Pavard, Fratesi, Dumfries, Martinez, and Thuram. Dual autographs for Maicon and Javier Zanetti. Circle of Power, David Fratesi. Final Destination for Bastoni and Kitarian. Golazzo for Barea and Eto'o. Helix, Ronaldo. Helix. Hero variations for Nicolo Barea. And Tifo for Ronaldo. Inter Milan spot. Last team Mojo. Over half off. Good luck, Mike. Good luck, Mike. Appreciate ya. Okay, pinning up that EPO. We got that link for signature class. Resurgence, and we got 21 still in Chrome Black Bowman. 3 breaks left to fill today. Less than 3 hours left on the stream. Still got a little bit left to catch up on here, y'all. I believe. I appreciate y'all getting another one filled. Let's get another one. Let's go rapid fire. Rapid fire. I'm going to get this one set up. Allow me a couple moments here. Appreciate the patience here in advance. I apologize for low energy here today. I got a massive headache. I'm nursing. Powering through. Just want to reiterate, though. Still a little bit under the weather. Got a bad sinus headache this morning, or this now afternoon. We got 2 of our 3 remaining breaks today in the red, which means, why do you say in the red, Griff? What means we right on the precipice, dogs. We right there. The cheeks are still a little clenched. They're starting to unclench, though. If we get one more filled up, full unclench might happen. If full unclench might occur. Might see the light. I don't think that needs to see the light. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But however, these boxes or these packs sitting in the dark can see the light. Horrible. Try to turn there. That was a horrible attempt to turn that. Spin that. I tried. Did I try very hard? Debatable. But the effort was there. There was an attempt. He was caught lying. Life goes on. By them. Run by 10. Run by 10. Right. As horrible as the attempts are, gotta be able to segue back any ways, any means possible, right? Any means possible. What is up, everybody? Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this May 21st, 2025. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 24-25. It'll be a Topps Chrome. Topps UEFA Club Competition Chrome Soccer Hobby 6-box half-case picker team 4. Since it is a PYT, I'm reading off the names of the squads. We'll go right into it. AC Milan, we got Ridwan. We got announcer quad autos and trophies with Christos. Ridwan with Arsenal. Chris O with Monaco. Potter Didi with Villa, Athletic Club, and Atletico. We got Justin M with Leverkusen. Dennis K with Dortmund. Page 017 Gary with Celtic. SH55 with Chelsea. Stefan with Barcelona. Got SH55 with Bayern Munich. Mike G with the last team mojo Inter Milan. Paul B with Porto. Mark with Shakhtar. Pickle Rips with Feyenoord. King Zane with Juventus and Liverpool. Christos with Man U. LLA with Man City. Alan with PSG. Got Richard with PSV. Page 017 Gary with the Rangers. Chris O with Leipzig. Landon with Real Betis and Lazio. Stefan with Real Madrid. Pickle Rips with Sporting de Portugal / Beneficia. And CLE-12 with Tottenham. I'm thinking about getting a pizza. These. Dude, that's an insanely good one right there. Get a pizza these breaks. See, the immature frat boy in me thinks pizza got a pizza dish. You know what I mean? Pizza D's. I can't say the rest of it because, you know, representing somebody else right now. But the little child in me always thinks of pizza D's. Right. That should be part of the interview for sure. Like, what is your best segue? What's your best segue back to sales? What's your best segue back into the sales pitch? Like, how far can you stray away and then bring it right back in? Like, I think that's probably the big test. Like, all right, let's have during the interview, let's have a conversation, right? Let's start into sports. Start as a sales pitch. You're trying to sell me a baseball spot, right? All right, let's stray away. What's your favorite cut? You know what I mean? Like, what's your favorite food? And then just sit there and don't give them any hints and just see how they segue it back, swing it back around. That could be insane. That could be a part of like the break. We could do like a breaker Olympics or something. That could definitely be a part of it. The gold medal in the segue pitch is. Good luck, y'all. Good luck. Got a Garnacho on the Pulsar Refractor starting us off for Man U. Got a Tony Fernandez. Couple bases for Barca. Circle of Power base for Barcelona as well for Pedri. Circle of Power Mangula. Giancarlo Ramos. 9/125. PSG. Excuse me. Got a Wonder Kids Yildiz. Go to Juventus. Future Stars. Lamine Yamal. Base. Barca. There's a Nusa Refractor for Leipzig. Antonio Nusa. Golazzo Pristiani. A Bowman first refractor for Man City. Jaden Heskey. Bowman first. Going to be a Luis Diaz on the Pulsar refractor for Liverpool. Ethan Nwaneri base rookie for the Gunners. Wonder Kids Francisco Carmada. Need some Greitzman. Absolutely. Absolutely. Martin Odegaard for the Gunners on the Pulsar refractor. There's a Mikey Moore rookie refractor for Tottenham. Mikey Moore. We got a Topps refractor to 52 for Dortmund. Julian Brandt. 49/52 on the Topps foil. That is definitely not top to bottom 100 there. Or it's probably like 1090 top to bottom. Dortmund going to Dennis. 49/52 though. Julian Brandt. Circle of Power. Dembele. Wheatley on the Wonder Kids base. Marcus Thuram, last team mojo to 250 on the Lava. Magenta Lava, 230/250. Last team mojo. And a Ken Isakor rookie refractor auto, 11/75 on the Purple Lava. Purple Lava for Leverkusen. Ken Isakor. Pull a lot of him. 11/75 Purple Lava. Purple Lava. Go to Justin. Oh my gosh, that's a good one. I might have to steal that. Because we have had people ask about the Stanley Cup in the back there. Duranville Refractor Future Stars for Dortmund. Wonder Kids, Lamine Yamal for Barcelona. Maduke. That's an insanely good segue right there, though. Skate away with these prices. Some steals. Red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. Oh, I know it's red rum. All we know is... Right, we got to have the preset sales pitches. Gotta almost be like have a preset dialogue like I'm an NPC. certain like keywords in the chat will set off certain dialogue parts from the NPC. Right, change the dialogue inputs every week for my NPC. Keep it spicy. Keep it flowing. Keep the attention there. Don't divert it elsewhere. Absolutely. I'm into that. I can get with it. That's a good question, Anthony, because Sharks have never celebrated a Stanley Cup. We've only celebrated getting smacked around in there. Like every great NPC, I'll sit here when I have a break ready to go. I'll have like a question mark or an exclamation point over my head, implying that I have a quest, a side quest. Box 2 here, y'all. Good luck. Martin Odegaard on the Pulsar for the Gunners. Another one. Circle of Power, non-numbered for Milan. Theo Hernandez. Got a Kevin De Bruyne Golazzo. A purple Ousmane Dembele purple refractor for PSG to $2.99. Got to be a Mijay Kim refractor for Bayern Munich. Wonder Kids Obi base. The Future Stars Duranville refractor. There is a black refractor to 10 to 10. Gonna be a Jack Butland black refractor, 1 of 10 for the Rangers spot. Black refractor non-auto, 1 of 10. Jack Butland. Well, this one's not too painful to see because it's signed by Wayne Gretzky. Can't see it obviously in the frame, but this one is signed by the Great One, so this is not too painful to see. Not too painful. Go to Gary. Black refractor to 10, Jack Butland. Speaking of, my Butland is pretty squinched right now, still pretty stressed. Fan order refractor, Quentin Timber. Golazzo, Cole Palmer. Bowman first, Jaden Heskey. Man City again. Got a Mike Meisnan, Pulsar refractor for Milan. And J. Kim. Gonna be a Wonder Kids Yildiz and a Nusa base. Yes, sir. It is pretty impressive, right? Signed by the Great One. Wonder Kids base, Pavlovich, Bayern Munich. Got a Luis Diaz on the Pulsar for Liverpool. Ever. The money on my mind, Monday to Monday, can't keep on my schedule. Ooh, Harry Amass on the Topps foil rookie for Man U to 52. 26 of 52. Harry Amass. Man U. Getting a Amass to 52. Go to Christos. 26 of 52 on the Amass. Martim Fernandez, rookie refractor, going to Porto. Lava. Frankie de Jong for Barcelona, 141 to 250, Barcelona. Where's our ink? There it is. Wow, rookie refractor auto for Barcelona, Pau Victor. Nice, Barca. Rookie refractor auto, Pau Victor. Barcelona going to Stefan.
One that a month I can't. Bernardo Silva on the Final Destination for Man City. Future Stars Camarda Refractor. Wonder Kids Wheatley. Real quick, make sure that we have everything here available for us to see in chat. Before we get to our halfway point box, I'm going to redrop these links into here right now, and we'll get back to it. One more box before we're at the halfway point. I'll check on our numbers after this and make any necessary swaps if we got something to swap around in terms of numbers. All 3 breaks remaining will be very heavily discounted on the schedule today, with not much time left on the stream. If we can get right into another one, that would be more than ideal, because this is going to be our other longest break today with Bowman Hobby. Both of those were going to be some longer breaks. In terms of the number of cards and hits and whatnot and packs. That football mixer will probably be the next one, the longest one after this beyond that, because we will have 24 autographs in that break, including RPAs and on-card autos. Good luck. Alejandro Grimaldo on the Pulsar going to Leverkusen. Circle of Power. Going to be a... I can't say that name. No way. Cristiani Golazzo. And a Nicolo Savonia on the Juventus Rookie Refractor. 22 of 99 in the Green Lava. Savonia. Got an Acoluce Refractor going to Monaco. Lewis Skelly Rookie Base. Holland Wonder Kids Base. Got a Savinho Refractor for Man City. Boniface Refractor for Leverkusen. Golazzo Sanye. Got a Ben Bragio on the Bowman First Refractor going to Aston Villa. Greatsman on the Pulsar going to Atletico. The Waneri Rookie Base for the Gunners. Wonder Kids Archie Gray. Got a Pepe PSV Refractor on the Pulsar. PSV. Jeremy Doku Refractor, Man City. Got a Fuchsia Lava here. Future Stars for Barcelona. 116 to 175. Pau Kubarsi. Nice hit, Barca. Another one. Another nice one. Got an Elenkena Refractor. Rookie going to Monaco. Wonder Kids, Unai Hernandez, and another Lava. Toby Collier, Rookie Refractor for Man U. 187 to 250. Toby Collier on the Lava. Fuchsia Lava. Yeah! Woo! Boom! Lamine Yamal Auto. 67 or 199. Oh! Oh! Big dog. Future Star for Barca. Lamine Yamal, 67 of 199. Woo! That's a big dog. Big dog. We got you, Stefan. On the board big time. Big time. Lamine Yamal. Lamine Yamal. Big dog. Ooh. Congratulations, Stefan. Big dog. Mayolu Refractor, rookie for PSV. This whole time, dude, this whole time I've had it. It's just a matter of I've been so stressed about getting these breaks done.
I've had it this entire time. It's always in here. Always and forever.
Number 2.
$1.99.
Nice. Oh,
Yeah, little aqua. Halfway through. Don't drop that rice. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got a firm grip. John, I appreciate you, big dog. Bears off the board. Falcons to Ben. Jumbo. Seahawks. Light. Okay. All right, so we're down to 3, down to 8, and that's still at 21. Should have a couple of value teams in Prism EPL as well. So while we're here, another Chrome Black Bowman Delight discount. It's actually in the negative now, so I actually went negative on every single break I have today now. I don't got nothing smart to say to that. Unfortunately. Just discounting what we have left today still. Just discounting everything. Nothing crazy. Just a discount on everything. Nothing crazy, right? Actually, that EPL I'm going to avoid. I'm not hitting that EPL. Can't afford it. It would actually be negative few hundred if I hit that again. It's just, I've had enough L's on the rest of these that I can explain those. I wouldn't be able to explain that. So, yeah, let's get that one rolling. Let's get something rolling. Let's get another break closed up. Go rapid fire here, y'all. We still got 3 more boxes in this UEFA Chrome. Yeah, we have less than 3 hours in this stream remaining, and I still got 3 breaks left. One of them still over 2/3 spots remaining. Pocket. I'm the crazy. I'll be breaking wallets. I love it when you put your hands on the ground. Hypnotized, you got me hypnotized. I see dollar signs in your eyes. Let's get another break filled here, y'all. Only 3 left in that signature class Resurgence. Only 8 left in Prism EPL. And 21 heavily discounted teams remaining in that Chrome Black Bowman Delight. Big headache, no problem. We fighting through it. We powering through, y'all. All we need to do is get another big dog and bang, screaming, ripping the shirt off. Pulsar, Johan Bayako, PSV on the Pulsar. Got a Circle of Power base. Scolazzo, Ollie Watkins. Blue, Nicolo Barea, 20 of 150. Last team Mojo, Inter Milan. Got a Santiago Jimenez, Feyenoord Refractor. Wonder Kids, Kevin, Shakhtar. Kevin. Got an Oihan Sunset on the Pulsar for Atletico. You got me hypnotized. Barcola, PSG, Future Stars Refractor. Gonna be a green. Timothy Weah, Juventus, 65 of 99. Weah. Daitsin Maeda Refractor for Celtic. Wonder Kids Pavlovich. Jude Refractor for Real Madrid. Is that red or is that fuchsia? I need to know. Zarasi, refractor for Dortmund. Matty Warhorse, Golazzo, Baraggio, Bowman first for Aston Villa. Please be a red. Got a Xerxes on the Pulsar refractor for Man U. Show me some red. Yildiz. All right, fuchsia works too. Last team mojo, Inter Milan to 175. David Fratesi, 111 of 175. Inter Milan, last team mojo. Blue auto, Jarossi. Dortmund, blue refractor, 119 of 150. Serhu Jarossi. Borussia Dortmund. To 150. Dennis. Nice hit. Should add 2 more autos here. 2 more. Bastoni, Inter Milan, final destination insert. Last team mojo. Butland refractor, Rangers. Butts. Got a Wheatley Wonder Kids and a Kamovinga base. Butland. Pulled a couple nice Butlands here today. A couple nice butts. You only got a couple spots remaining in that signature class. Resurgence have been heavily discounted. 8 left in that Prism EPL. Same boat. Like I say, just many times. Super heavy discounts there. Chrome Black and Bowman Delights as well. That one is insanely discounted with still 21s left. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Gonna have a half case of either one. Half case of either products there. Fresh case of either one, too. Pulsar Future Stars Melambo for Feyenoord. Circle of Power. Golazzo Santiago Jimenez. Alexis McAllister on the purple refractor to 299 for Liverpool. Ronald Araujo, Barcelona refractor. Lucas Bergvall, rookie refractor for Tottenham. Got a Lautaro Martinez refractor, last team mojo. Golazzo, Shea Lacey, Man U, first Bowman refractor. Pulsar Future Stars, Rouse McCausland for the Rangers. Obi, Wonder Kids. Salvonha, Juventus rookie, Pulsar. Got a Rafael Nel, Sporting, Portugal, rookie refractor. Ross McCausland on the Fuchsia, Future Stars to 250 for the Rangers. Jamal Musiala, Bayern Munich refractor. Musiala. Wonder Kids, Kevin Shakhtar. There's a Lewis Skelly. Is that our auto? Nope. Still a nice hit. PSG, King and Lee, 123 of 125 on the green lava. Come on, golds. Gold, 5 of 50. Dimitar Berbatov, gold lava auto for Tottenham to 50. Dimitar Berbatov. Who got Tottenham here? Gold lava to 50. Berbatov. Going to CLE 12. Dimitar Berbatov. Nice hit on the gold. Final destination. MS, rookie refractor. Pavlovich and a Fratesi. MS. Last box mojo for this UEFA Chrome. Good luck. Last box mojo here, y'all. Any more bangers? Pulsar. Circle of Power base. Got a Golazzo blue refractor for Man City. Kevin DeBurn. 101 of 150. Blue refractor DeBurn. Rodrigo De Paul, Atletico. Refractor. Kubarsi on the Wonder Kits. Oscar Bob refractor for Man City. Going to be a gold Wonder Kids refractor, 10 of 50, Francisco Camarda. Camarda on the gold refractor, Wonder Kids for AC Milan. What's up, Chris? Going pretty well, brother. How are you? Still feeling a little bit on the weather. But we're powering through, brother, powering through. Ridwan on the gold refractor to 50, Camarda. Nice hit. That's actually a really good-looking card on the gold refractor. Declan Rice refractor for the Gunners. It's going pretty well, though, on my end. How are you going, brother? Or considering the sickness still there. DeBurn, Golazzo. Fernandez on the first Bowman for Barcelona. Pulsar Udogi going to Tottenham. Pulsar refractor. Wonder Kids base. Powering through, though. Hope you're doing well, though, Chris, on this beautiful Wednesday. Manuel Neuer on the Pulsar for Bayern Munich. Circle of Power. Going to be a Gianluigi Donnarumma refractor for PSG. I think I see green here. Jamal Musiala, green lava for Bayern Munich, 29 of 99. It's all good, brother. I appreciate you. I hope so, too. I hope so, too. I need to help myself, you know what I mean? Get myself resting. I was running around with my head cut off on my days off there. Super, super, super busy. I have to remember, I'm not that young anymore. I still am young. I'm not invincible anymore. I'm not invincible anymore. I used to be invincible, but I've gave that up for a little bit of more mortality. Our auto, last auto here today on the Aqua Rookie Refractor to 199, George Elenkena. Yeah, my body don't fight back, especially with the big dog bashes going super, super late. My body does not fight back as hard anymore. I'm not as invincible as I once was, unfortunately. Monaco. Part of the problem is I'm not I don't take care of myself too well, which I'm trying to do better. Chris going with that last auto in the break. Coming in to pick up some cards. Ooh wee. Hope I see you. I will make sure to not shake your hand in respect of not trying to get you sick. I'll say what up if I see you. Yeah, I don't want you germs. Absolutely not. I will say what up from a distance if I see you, brother. Totally understood. Not personal at all. You'll see me like from a bubble in the back of the shop. I'll be like, hello. Woo! We'll do a quick recap here, y'all. Aqua Refractor Rookie Elen Ikena. Gold Refractor Wonder Kids Camarda. Gold Lava Refractor Auto Berbatov to 50. Jarasi on the blue refractor to 150. Wonder Kids Endrick. Got a Pau Victor Rookie Refractor Auto. Harry Amas to 52 on the Topps foil. Jack Butland to 10. Got a Ken Izakor on the Purple Lava to 75 auto. Julian Brandt on the Topps foil to 52. And an Aqua Future Stars Auto to 199 for Barcelona, Lamine Yamal. That's going to do it here, y'all, for our 24-25 Topps UEFA Club Competitions Chrome Soccer Hobby. $6 half case. Pick your team number 4. Congrats to all spots. Got a nice hitter refractor. All cards will ship base included. Going to go ahead and post this on up and see what we got ready to do next. Hopefully we got another break ready to roll into because we only have about 2.5 hours left on this stream. We still got 3 breaks left to fill. So far, 0 for 5 today in terms of projected in the positive breaks. 0 for 5 projected thus far. We're 0 for 2 so far. These 2 in the red are both also in the negative. So if we can get that last break moving before we have hit that abort mission button, then that would be lovely. There goes the reds there. Commanders. Hey, John, let me go grab you a little football something here. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, yeah, definitely. No 1,000% grabbing you a little something. Colin grabbing the Orioles ace. Colin, we got to get you some heat today, man. You deserve it. You deserve it. So let me make sure I'm not tripping. Pat's last team mojo here. Signature class of resurgence. We'll go see if we got anything loose for football here. I'm going to discount that spot one more time, hopefully to get us closed out. And then, shoot, man, I don't really have another option. EPL, still got those 8. Going to discount that. Good luck, VRAC. Grabbing Chelsea. Prism. John, Resurgence pack, and I mean, it's already been cracked open. I don't need to keep a secret. That's the thick RPA pack for you, brother. I specifically grabbed you the RPA pack, brother. Appreciate you, John, very, very much. I specifically grabbed you the RPA pack. Don't tell nobody. Keep it a secret, just between me and you, John. There's nobody else here right now but me and you, John. There is plenty of other people chatting right now. I bet people are coming in and out, but between me and you, John, I got you. Just in case. All right, cool. 6 left Prism, down to 17 Chrome Black Bowman Delight. Keep in mind, 1 box of Bowman Delight is $800. $800. Crazy. Crazy. could do better. I saw nothing. My guy. Boom. Raise off the board. Chrome Black and Bowman down to 16. Yeah, last team Mojo Patriots here. If we can't get that scooped right now, I'm going to have to, I got another obligation. I'm going to go film a promo real quick for our free break this weekend. I'm going to drop them one more time, $259 here. Last team Mojo, going to be $110 off. But that's all that's going to be happening right now. Excuse me. Got 16 left there in that Chrome Black Bowman Delight. Still 16 left. We'll have 6 teams left in our Prism EPL. Should have a, should be able to almost close it out. If not for the box price around that of $250. Drake May, Tom Brady, both signed. Gronk signs as well in either one of these products. Big time signers for that last team Mojo. Mike grabbing 2 more teams here from this Prism. Appreciate you, brother. Liverpool and Newcastle off the board. Both those teams have had some good runs in this Prism EPL. There's a lot of SPs in play, short prints and whatnot. Hey, if we get something filled, I got to abort that mission. I'll come back and get this done. But absolutely, I do have these other obligations, y'all. That's why the cheeks be clenched. That's why they be clenched. Let me see if I can do this real quick. Chrome Black. If I can, I will discount it one more time. If not, gonna let it rock. Pretty sure I'm already in the negative there as well. Let's see though. Don't wanna do it if I don't have to. Yeah, nah. All right, so I am going to hit this last one here. This will be the last and final on that Chrome Black Bowman Delight until we have it just a couple teams left. Kyle grab the Jays down to 15 there. I imagine we're closed. I just saw an email from Big Dog roll in there. Appreciate you, John, very, very much. I'm gonna grab you another pack or even 2 from that Resurgence. Maybe even get you a double pack of autos. You got a guaranteed auto headed your way, though. I did grab you that RPA pack, brother. Much appreciated, John, closing it out. I'm going to go real quick. I'm going to pop my head out while I'm exporting this data. I'm going to still be here. I'm going to pop my head out, let them know that we filled, and then I'm going to have that promo. I'm going to film that promo right after this. Yo, I just filled, so we can run that promo. We can film the promo after. Is that cool? I just filled up that last spot. I'm going to run it after. Appreciate you. Cool. Appreciate y'all once again. All right, I'm going to pin up this EPL. We got that link for 16. It is actually 15 freshly discounted spots in that Chrome Black Bowman. And then we'll get this one rolling. Much, much appreciated to Big Dog closing it out here. Let me grab another pack, too, for you while this export or this data is exporting. If my screen is not frozen. Help! Oh, my goodness. It's fully froze up. Okay, there we go. I feel like I'm about to get into my stance when I used to play right guard. Anyway, just grab another pack or 2. For John here. Did some big damage on this break today. Grab a couple packs there. In addition to the Big Dog pack I grabbed. NBA because I'm jamming. Sure, Patriots there. Cool. I'm rolling up. I'm popping. Boost my confidence. I'm just like a Mavison. And this is 5%. And it's anonymous. On the map, I'm a hot boy like June. I'm a hot boy like Bang. Little Bane. It's a purple rain. In the fam. Pop, it boosts my confidence. I got photos. I'm crossing over just like a Mavison. That's 5%. No, sir, Kevin. I did not head to LA. I was here the entire time. I was actually streaming the same day that Greg was in LA. YG and Gary, our head of breaking, ended up going down there. I was holding down the fort. What up, y'all? Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this May 21st, 2025. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 2024 signature class in Resurgence Football 6-box mixer. Going to be a pick your team number 1. Since it is a PY team, we're going to have the names of squads. Let's get right into it. Arizona Cardinals got R.F. Daniels, Rock Hunter for years with the Falcons, Nibandit with the Ravens, J. Dabs with the Bills, Bob P. with the Panthers, J. Dabs with the Bears, Ben V. with the Bengals, Geo Tech with the Browns, J. Dabs with the Cowboys Broncos, Dirk with the Lions, Richard with the Pack, Anthony with the Texans, Bob P. with the Colts, got Carl with the Jags, Mike T. with the Chiefs, Musique with the Raiders, J. Dabs with the Chargers, Bob P. with the Rams, Justin with the Dolphins, Jeff T. with the Vikings, J. Dabs with the Pats, last team Mojo, Bob P. with the Saints, Jeff T. with the Giants, Ben V. with the Jets, Bob P. with the Eagles, J. T. with the Steelers, J. Dabs with the Niners, Nathan with the Seahawks, Bob P. with the Bucks, C. Willie with the Titans, and J. Dabs with those Washington Commanders. Good luck. All cards will be shipping, base included. I'm going to start with a signature class. Going to go back and forth. Little bit of serpentine pattern. Of course, hoping for the best type of hits here, y'all. We need all on-card rookie quarterbacks from signature class, and we need some big-time RPAs as well. Big time RPAs, nice chunky patches. Good luck, y'all. Good luck. Come on. Signature class. Be good to us. Got a chrome auto, I believe, if it's not sticky. It's going to be a John Riggins to 150. I believe that should have been a chrome auto. But we'll have one next. 98 to 150, chrome John Riggins on the total touchdowns. Commanders. How about a Hines Ward? Hines Ward on the Legends autograph for the Steelers. Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh typically does well in these signature class breaks. Haven't seen a Hines Ward auto yet, though. Sick. Hines Ward, Legends of their class for Pittsburgh, would be our first ink here from signature class. Going to JT. Hines Ward. Mike Vick on the chrome. Kalen Carson, Chris Cotta, Marshall Falk, and we got a case hit. Monarchs of the game. Jordan Love going to the Green Bay Packers. Monarchs of the game case hit for the Pack. Some Jordan Love. Green Bay Packers getting a case hit from box 1 for Richard. Monarchs of the game. Love. Case hit. I love these. These are so nice looking, man. And we got a paper-based paper auto for the Denver Broncos. Rookie Troy Franklin. Denver. Base paper. For the Broncos. Denver going to, should be J Dabs. Yep, all the big teams should be J Dabs here. So don't gotta get confused. There's a Drake May rookie base on the paper for the last team Mojo. Gold to 10. Cam Kinchins on the gold paper, 9 of 10 for the LA Rams. Rookie Cam Kinchins to 10. 9 of 10, Cam Kinchins for the Rams on the gold paper. Rams going to Bob. And I did say this guy signed 7 of 25 on the red paper. Sean Alexander for the Seahawks. 7 of 25. He typically does an inscription, like a Bible verse there. I can't decipher which that is there. Looks like he was going pretty fast on that sticker. Usually has a Bible verse inscription, though. 7 of 25, Sean Alexander for the Seattle Seahawks. Going to Nathan. Got a purple chrome LT to 250 for the New York Football Giants. Lawrence Taylor. Johnny Wilson, Jim Kelly, Will Levis. Got a pairings on the pairings for Kansas City. Ooh, Jason Witten, orange or red paper to 25. Legend Jason Witten, auto for the Cowboys. Nice hit, Dallas. Fastest tight end in all of the game, all time. 16 to 25, Jason Witten for the Cowboys. Dallas going to J Dabs. Nice hit. Some great legends in this first box. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. Hines Ward, Jason Witten, Sean Alexander. Absolutely, man. This has been a cool first box in terms of vet names. Alter Image, Michael Vick. And our last auto is going to be a green paper rookie. Green Bay. Going to be a Javon Bullard. Color match for the Packers. 118 to 150. Go with your case hit. Javon Bullard. Green Bay. Going to Richard with the pack. All right. First box. Some nice legends indeed in that one. Should be a RPA pack there on the right side. Ooh, super thick here. Hopefully we got a good one. Hopefully we got a good one. I wonder if anybody's ran into a box with 2 RPAs. Because I'm thinking there's definitely been boxes without, right? There has to have been. Has there been boxes with 2 or more? Let's see if we can snag a case hit from this Resurgence too. Let's be a little greedy. Let's be a little greedy now. How about one from Resurgence as well? Actually, that might just be a base RPA. It's a little bit skinnier than I thought off first look. Oh, hello. Javon Bullard, rookie refractor for Green Bay. Circuit Breakers, Ladarius McConkey, Ladidi. There's a Roger Staubach refractor for the Cowboys. And a Ladidi Voltaic to 249 on the Aqua for the Chargers. 187 to 249, Ladarius McConkey. Aqua Wave McNabb to 249 for the Birds. Got a Conductors Drake May. Last team Mojo. Patriots. Drake. And a rookie auto for the New York Football Giants. Malik Neighbors. Woo!
My laptop charger here.
Oh no.
Couldn't do anything.
Couldn't even do anything.
My phone died too.
Oh my
Everybody
gosh.
died, so I'm like,
Down horrendous right now.
yeah, dude, I was working on stuff and then I saw my phone. My laptop was about to die. It's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Dude, this is at like 3 a.m. last night. And I was like, dude, there's no way I'm gonna open up the shop just so like,
Right, just to come back and get your laptop charger. Jeff with a Malik Neighbors rookie auto. I've not seen a Resurgence box with incorrect autos RPAs. Ooh, that's actually cool. Cool. His full name is actually Ladaro. It could be Ladaro, could be Ladarius. I think his parents were pretty open to ideas there. I've heard Ladidi, Ladarius, and now I guess Ladaro as well. SMA rookie refractor for the Broncos. Malik Neighbors, Circuit Breakers. There's an Emmitt Smith refractor. Yeah, I think it's really up to how young Lad is feeling that day, right? To what he would accept. Second half here, y'all. Should have 2 autos still live. Sterling Sharp, green to 175. I think we actually have 1. 1 second. No, we got 2 still. Still 2. What up, Dennis? Big dog. What up, Dennis? Blue Wave, Voltaic, Malik Neighbors. Going to Jeff. 38 and 99, New York Football Giants. Another Malik. Little Malik box here. Anthony Gould refractor for the Colts. Conductors. Tom Brady. Sport, our 2 breaks remaining are linked up in chat. Both breaks will have all the prices on there for you, brother. Tom Brady, base. Got a base refractor, John Elway. Marvin Harrison Jr. rookie refractor auto, 28/99 for the Cardinals. Ladders and shoots and ladders, ladders and shoots. I like that. I like that. La dee dee. Marvin Harrison Jr. rookie auto, 28/99 for the Cardinals. Went at a great price here today too for RF Daniels. United lost the final. Go to cry yourself to sleep. Dang it. Sorry, Dennis. That's bad news, Bears. Bad news, Bears. Sorry to hear that, brother. Got a Cole Bishop on the blue wave. Is there any bright spots in the season to 275? Cole Bishop. Is there any bright spots to look at? Or no? It's just a big old L after that. And this is a wide receiver box. 94/99 on our RPA on the blue wave. Troy Franklin going to Denver. Hit an auto out of Resurgence and out of signature class for Troy Franklin. Troy Franklin. Denver. Going to J-Dabs. Closing it out. 2 boxes down. 4 to go. L'addition McConkey by subtraction McConkey, right? L'addition McConkey by subtraction McConkey. Worst season in club's history in a long, long time. Oh, no. I shouldn't have asked then. I apologize, Dennis. I just added. Hopefully I didn't just add insult to injury there. Hopefully did not add any insult to injury. Dude. Caught him LaDoo-doo. Theo Johnson going to be our first auto here in box 2 of signature class. Oh, no. Don't want to cry more. 25/150 green paper. Theo Johnson for the New York Football Giants. Go to Jeff. Theo Johnson. 25/150 green paper. Rookie auto. Happy birthday. After image, Jordan Love to 175 here. And I think we got a legend auto. For the Bears, to 50, Mike Singletary, Supreme Signers. 38/50, Chicago. Another nice legend auto, Mike Singletary. Well, sport, that's the price you pay for the biggest team in the break, right? It's under the box price, brother. We're running a 4-box break. 1 box of that Prism EPL is $250. You're getting a great price on the best team in the break. There's not a single team over $100 beyond that. I don't know how else to frame it for you, brother. That's actually a supreme price right there. Try to find it anywhere else better than that. I urge you to try. I urge you to try. Gridiron Ambassadors, Jerry Rice. And an Olu Fashanu rookie auto for the Jets. I do urge you to try, though, very, very much. If you can, by all means, you can pop back in and let us know. But I'll tell you this right now. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard. Fashanu on the base paper. If Singletary's eyes got the look, that Singletary look. Tyler Nubin to 175. I remember his face as a coach used to be insane. Got a Palamalu, Troy Polamalu, 187/225 in a green paper. Another Marvin Harrison Jr. rookie auto to 150 on this one going to the Cardinals. Arizona, 84/150 green paper. Marvin Harrison Jr. rookie auto. Another one. Marvin's room. Oops. I'm the guy hoarding all the MHJ. Absolutely. It's me. 'Tis I. Jason Kelsey, Starcast. And a Grayson Murphy on the Preeminent Ink rookie auto. Oh, you got a Trey Benson's. Dang it. 50/100 by Grayson Murphy for the Fins. Preeminent Ink. Miami. Go to Justin.
I'm hoarding all the MHJs, man. I feel like I hit them almost every Topps football break nowadays. I feel like it. Dude, people be avoiding the Cardinals like the plague right now. Except I be hitting all the Marvins, so I don't know why they avoid them with me. I hit all the Marvins. It's Marvin's room, baby. Then you buy and get Trey Benson, and when you don't buy, they hit the Marvin, right? Dang it. Dang it. It's the opposite Marvin theory. Opposite Marvin theory. That's got to be our RPA right there. Got to be our RPA right there. Same with Washington, Luke McCaffrey. Oh, no. Oh, man. Jerzon Newton, Luke McCaffrey. Chasing that Jaden. Ben Sinnott, Luke McCaffrey, Jerzon Newton. Yep. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel. That's absolutely what it is. That's like everybody chasing Wemby last year hitting City Sissoko. Just nightmare fuel over and over and over. Kingsley Suimata, rookie refractor for the Chiefs. Keon Coleman on the Voltaic. Got a bit of a mini diamond here. Boomer Esiason for the Bengals on the mini diamond SP. Glimmer and Gleam, Brett Favre, blue to 99 for the Green Bay Packers. Yellow Wave, Steve Young to 225 for the 49ers. 49 of 225. Steve Young. Yellow Wave. Glimmer and Gleam, Steve Young base. Braden Fisk, 105 at 125 on the White Surge for the Rams. We'll take Vic. Malik Neighbors base. Where's our first auto? The not Luka, exactly. The not Luka hits. There's our auto. Woo! Boom! Drake May! Rookie refractor auto for the last team Mojo Patriots. Drake? Last team Mojo going to J Dabs. Dude, I just saw a post, Mike, speaking of, that someone sold their entire Brunson collection after he got traded to New York Knicks. Probably he had claimed he got probably close to what, 20, maybe 15, 20K back, and then ended up what's now that PC would have been worth well over $1 million. It's one of those things where it's like you never know what you got, right? Until the career is over. Liu Fao, rookie refractor. Marshall Faulk will take refractor for the Rams. There's a Brock Bowers base as well. Emmitt Smith refractor, Dallas. Blue Wave, Adisa Isaac going to Baltimore. Baltimore to 275, Ravens. Tyalise Fuaga, rookie refractor auto going to the New Orleans Saints. Tyalise Fuaga. New Orleans Saints going to Bob. Ouch. I just threw my arm down on the blade, which is not closed. Marvin Harrison Jr. Circuit Breakers. Ouch. That hurted. That one hurted. Kamari Lassiter, rookie refractor for Houston. Conductors, Jim Kelly. First Fuaga. I feel like I hit Fuaga so often, dude. Him or Suimata. Jonathan Ogden refractor for the Ravens. Glimmer and Gleam, Thomas Edward Brady. Pats. Amped up to 15 patch auto. Come on, man. Come on. Give us some gasoline. Something to cook with. What do we got? To 15. Amped up. Dual patch auto. 10 of 15. Looks like a
Jermaine Burton amped up. RPA 10 of 15. 3-color patch auto for the Bengals. Jermaine Burton. Bengals. Go to Ben. Amped up. 10 of 15. Jermaine Burton. 3-color patch on both windows there. Bengals. All right. We're down to our final 2 boxes here. Real quick checkup on our breaks. Our 2 remaining. We'll get back to business here. Shane grabbed those Phillies. Down to 14 in our baseball mixer. Steve grabbed Tottenham, Man City, and the Gunners. Steve, good luck, brother. Appreciate you. We might be running that right next. Glenn grabbed the Nats. Good luck. So leaves us in Prism. EPL is closed. We'll actually break that next. Steve, good luck. Good luck. Woo! All right, only 1 break left this afternoon for me. Gonna be that baseball mixer here, y'all. We are down to 13 teams. I'm gonna go ahead and drop that link right back here. Right back here. We're gonna rip our last signature class box. I'm gonna start getting our data exported over for Prism Premier League as well. While we are here. All over her body. On another dollar. Ever since I was a kid, I've been legit. Ooh, oh. What to say on dollars soon. City on fire when I'm coming home. And just like that, we've pretty much caught up. Let's get that last break filling, though. 13 left, Chrome Black Bowman Delight. 13 left. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Good luck, y'all. All cards will be shipping, base included. Should have an auto right there. So, Jalen McMillan, orange paper to 25. Red paper. Oh, hello. Hello. Red paper to 25 for the Buccaneers. A little color match. Jalen McMillan, Tampa. $13 of 25. Couple off that jersey number match as well. Going to Bob. Ungad, a rookie auto. Boom! Caleb. The Bears. Chicago getting a Caleb Williams on CAD. Uncad. Nice. Rare 2 quarterback from signature class. And that's only from 3 boxes, too. Going to J Dabs with Chicago. The Bears. Congrats, Big Dog. Another nice hit. We got a Drake and a Caleb now, both on card. Let's see if we can't snag one more. Big Dog. Kicker love. Cam Little. How about a little dog hit for the Jags? Cam Little. Base paper. Jacksonville. Arf, arf. Little dog hit. Jacksonville. Going to Carl. Cam Little. Little kicker love. Arf, arf. Little dog hit. Arf, arf. There's a Tom Brady. Starcast, Palamalu. And a Cade Stover to 225. Aqua Paper, rookie auto. Cade Stover, 176 at 225 for Houston Texans. We so fast. I cannot get out this. Haven't seen you in 3 months. Go to Anthony. 225. Houston. To 250. Quinyon Mitchell. Going to the Birds. Eagles. Purple chrome here. Ooh, sick. To 175, Fluidity, James. Edgerrin James. Almost said James Conner. Jeez. Going to be a Supreme Signers for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Of course, it has to be. Heath Miller.
Another nice legend for Pittsburgh. Every Supreme signer I've hit has either been a Bear or a Steeler. I know there's more than just those on the checklist. That's all that's been popping out for me, though. JT. Heath Miller. Supreme signers. Xavier Worthy. Gridiron Ambassadors. Our final hit will be right there from our box. I want to guess, based off the color, this could be a Rattler or a Bowers or a Laub. Haha, I missed. Rookie auto for Atlanta, Brandon Dorless, Falcons. That looked kind of brown on that side, so my apologies. Super miss. Brandon Dorless, rookie auto on the paper for going to Atlanta. Rock Hunter, 0 for 1. 0 for 1. That's why I don't guess. I prove in real time that I don't have a any kind of sense of, you know what I mean, no machines scanning nothing. Like, I prove it in real time and time again. I also prove in real time that this guy sucks. This guy don't know nothing. All right, we're going to get right into that Prism EPL after this, y'all. Prism English Premier League right after this from a fresh case as well there. There we go. A little RPA. No, yeah, right. I thought it was 2 for a second. I was like, James Conner, huh? James Conner, huh? We're doing it? But then Edgerrin James. It's like he's more so known as a Colt, but I guess we could let it flow. Let it fly. Edgerrin James Cardinal. I'm not mad at that. At least in my time, he was more so known as a Colt than I could recall from. Last box Mojo. Oh, hello. We've seen various names from the redemption, so I'm going to let that cook until we hit our first one, our first auto. Depending on how hot the severity of that first auto is, we'll either let that cook through the RPA, or we're going to hit that right away. Bucky Irving refractor. Hope that makes sense, though. Typically, you know what I mean? You have one crazy nice banger per box. So I wanted to see if we'd hit that on the live auto, or if we have a potential for that redemption to be a banger. Cooper DeJean refractor for the Birds. Conductors Thomas Edward Brady. All right, I guess it's going to be towards here. Fred Taylor refractor for the Jags. Glimmer and Gleam, Kurt Warner. 149 for the Rams. Michael Hall Jr. to 125 for the Browns. All right. Let's hope we hit it here then. Aqua Wave. Tyler Guyton, rookie refractor for the Cowboys. To 249. Dallas. To 75. Purple Wave Conductors. Drew Brees. New Orleans. Here we go. Nope. Malik Neighbors, rookie refractor. Glimmer and Gleam, Barry Sanders. Oh, my goodness. All right. Well, I guess we're just going to hit what we got. Jamal Charles. There we go. Ricky Pearsall, rookie refractor auto for the 49ers. Yeah, let's hit that redemption. San Francisco, Ricky Pearsall. I have a feeling it's going to be like Cooper DeJean or something. Bucky Irving, maybe. But there is shots at Jaden. I have seen Jaden pop out on a redemption. San Francisco going to J Dabs. Ricky Pearsall. Slick Rick. Good luck, y'all. Good luck. Yeah, just a base resurgence signature. Rookie, though. Yeah, close. 0 for 2, but I was really close. Quinyon Mitchell for the Birds. Resurgence rookie signature for Eagles. Going to be a Quinyon Mitchell. Going to Bob. Quinyon, Resurgence rookie signature for the Birds. Going to be a Howie Long on the wave refractor, $3.99 for the Raiders. All right, the RPA is going to be backwards here, so we're going to snag these. Marshawn, Troy Franklin. Jason Taylor, and our RPA amped up. Trey Benson going to the Cardinals. Arizona. Trey Benson amped up RPA. Go with your 2 Marvin Harrison Jr.'s. 2 Marvin Harrison Jr.'s. Arizona. Amped up. Trey Benson. Quick recap here for ya. That was a fun break. Nice mixer. Do have one posted for tomorrow as well. Hope to see you guys there. Oops. Amped up, Trey Benson. Resurgence rookie signature redemption, Quinyon Mitchell. Ricky Pearsall refractor auto. Brandon Dorless. Got a Heath Miller Supreme Signers. Stover to 225. Little paper. Caleb on card. McMillan orange or red paper to 25. A Jermaine Burton amped up Electric Surge to 15. Tylese Fuaga rookie refractor. Drake May. A preeminent ink to 100. A Olu Fashanu rookie paper auto. Singletary refractor to 50, orange. Theo Johnson to 150, green paper. RPA Troy Franklin to 99. Javon Bullard to 150, green paper. Jason Witten, red paper to 25. Sean Alexander, red paper to 25. Cam Kinchins, 10 paper, gold paper, non-auto to 10. Troy Franklin auto. Monarchs of the Game, case hit. Jordan Lev. Hines Ward, legend auto. And not one, but 2 on, or not one on card. 1 sticker, both numbered to 150 or less. Marvin Harrison Jr. rookie autos. Appreciate you, Jeff. Appreciate your support, big dog. Congrats on the hits again. That's going to do it here, y'all, for our 2024 Top Signature Class and Resurgence Football Hobbies 6-box mixer. Pick your team number 1. Congrats to all spots. Got a nice hitter refractor. All cards will ship base included. Now I'm going to go post this up to the tube real quick, and then I'm going to go pop my head out one more time, let our media team know that I do have another break that just filled up during that, and we will be able to run our promo video after this EPO. Absolutely. No, you are very well. You are very okay, John. You are very okay to ask for that, brother. Perfectly fine. Nice 18 signed by him. You're all good, brother. You are all good. No need to apologize. This is your card by all means. Can definitely ask. Closed 8 on the signature. So Caleb Williams, number 11, he signed it. You're very welcome. You are very welcome. Congrats once again. And you do have that pack sent your way with the RPA from that Resurgence box as well. You're very welcome, big dog. Appreciate you and that support, brother. Congrats on the hits once again. Yes, yes, yes. Alrighty, alrighty. Let me get some numbers updated here. We'll get that prism rolling here very shortly. Yankees off the board, Chrome Black Mixer. Good luck, Paul. Appreciate you, brother. Got a 12. All right. Just going to get that prism started very shortly. There's nothing left to feel. I want in the field. Why you real? Tell me how I feel. Oh, you make me way I feel. You make her feel better. Better things to do. I don't got time to waste. I just need my space. I can't lose, but I can't feel my face. Wish I could, but I can't replace. I think it's a sickness. Selfish, yeah. I'm in need of a witness. Yeah, but tell me, never forget this. I forget everything. I'll be knowing my therapist. And I'll change everything. I don't even know how to talk this. All right, I'm getting these labels printed out from the last break real quick. Oh my gosh, my voice is disappearing as we know it.
Let me take another swig of water here. I'm going to pick up a couple spots before we get on the road. Hey, Chris, I appreciate you. Let me pop out, say what up real quick. I'll give you a quick wave. Give you a quick wave, brother. Just go another break. Big rip happening here. Just wanted to say what up to Chris real quick. Don't want to get too close because I am sick. I got this, got those. Put that here. Yeah, there's a me on TV. If we could possibly get that mixer, our baseball mixer, down a little bit lower, we could potentially have room to keep it moving. If not, we'll be patient there. We do have about an hour and a half to end this stream today. That last break will not take very, very long to run. So all of a sudden, the squinch has ended. The clench is gone. Not going to try to waste time for sure, but you know what I mean? Not feeling the heat right now anymore. All right, let me get these labels printed out here real quick. We'll get rock and rolling. Got 12 left in our baseball mixer here this afternoon. Half case of either, fresh case of either as well. We're having a mandatory meeting while I'm at work. Okay. A Zoom meeting. Do I need to leave stream tomorrow? That's... That's a little bit ridiculous. I'm going to have to leave y'all at a certain point tomorrow to get a meeting on Zoom started. What up, y'all? Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this May 21st, 2025. For you guys today, we have a 24-25 Panini Prism Premier League Soccer Hobby 4-box picker team 14. Since it is a PY team, read off the names of the squads and get right into it. 1 second here. Gotta say sold out on the site. I want to try to get everybody into that baseball mixer. If they're looking for a break, then that would be the only one they can find left here for this afternoon. There we go. All right, with Arsenal, we got Steve, Last Emoto, T-Web with Aston Villa, Potter, DD with Bournemouth, Super NC Mark with Brentford, SH55 with Brighton, Soy Sauce with Chelsea, I like that one, Super NC Mark with Crystal Palace and Everton, Ben V with Fulham, Yum 0528 with Ipswich, got Mark with Leicester, Mike G with Liverpool, Steve with Lasting Mojo Man City, Super NC Mark with Man U, Mike G with Newcastle, Richard J with Nottingham and Southampton, Steve with Tottenham, got Mark Super NC with West Ham, and Justin M with Wolverhampton. Good luck, everybody. All cards will ship, base included. I want to see some big time SPs here. We did crack a fresh case for this. I want to see some big time SPs. Give me something to bark about. Give me something to bark about. Says every dog sitting out the window. That's what every dog sitting at the window looking out front is thinking. Get me something to bark at, right? I'm the same way. I am of the same mentality.
Prism. EPL, baby. Good luck. Let's get some bangers. Get some bangers. Silver penmanship auto for Newcastle off a rip. Going to be a Nick Pope on these silver penmanship signatures. Nick Pope for Newcastle. Goalkeeper. Nice start. Silver 47 of 99. Nick Pope. Mike G going to Newcastle 47 of 99. Black-white rookie prism for Southampton. Taylor Hardwood Bellis. No limitation. No limitation. No hesitation. No ammunition. Fractal base. Got a silver Yerson Mosquera going to Wolverhampton. Rookie refractor. Or rookie prism. Did I say refractor? Uh-oh. This is Panini, baby. Red prism for Fulham. Issa Diop. Red prism to 199. 199. Purple prism for Ipswich. Rookie Wes Burns. Rookie prism. Yohan Sugar Williams. Miles Lewis Skelly. Rookie prism for the Gunners. Got a silver brilliance Nathan Collins. Silver brilliance going to Brentford. Orange hyper for Wolverhampton. Toti. I'm on Jet. There's a Nwaneri base for the Gunners. Blue prism for Nottingham. Taiwo Ewonyi. Blue prism 299. Silver prism for Tottenham. Heung-min Son. Black-white prism. Lucas Paqueta going to West Ham. Go to sleep once. Ocean for lunch. Blue prism. Sandro Tonali for Newcastle to 299. Purple prism for Chelsea. Mudryk. Nice. Not enough Lodo. Throwback Pedro Neto going to Chelsea. Silver prism Alex Scott for Bournemouth. Not seeing anything crazy here in this stack. Maybe a white purple to 92. Carlos Baleba going to Brighton and Hove. White purple to 92. 48 of 92. Mojo Harvey Elliott for Liverpool. Mojo prisms are non-numbered in this EPL. And we'll close out this box one. Hopefully this is the quietest box we have. Gray. Okay, silver talisman Holland for Man City. Black-white prism. Diego Jota for Liverpool. Liverpool. Rashford. White prism to 25, yeah. Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Wolverhampton. 6 of 35. Nice hit. White prism base for Justin. Cunha. Whoa. Silver rookie prism, Hardwood Bellis, Southampton. And it over, touch your toes, let's go. 50 big ones on the floor, let's go. Laser Pedro Lima for Wolverhampton, rookie prism. Brand new nose, let's go. Box one done. Let's go. SOT, let's go. I'm seeing red. Box two. Let's go. Let's go. That top. And fourth. Canoe. 12 left. Bowman Delight Chrome Black. One box of Bowman Delight is $800, y'all. $800. fireworks base. Mickey Van de Ven on the orange hyper going to Tottenham. Van de Ven. Alexander Arnold. Alexis McAllister on the blue prism for Liverpool. It's $2.99. Cracked ice Ezri Konsa for Aston Villa. It's a nice hit. Cracked ice non-number. Talisman Adam Armstrong. Silver Andreas Pereira. Fulham. Red Prism Lewis Dunk going to Brighton to $1.99. Purple Prism Raul Jimenez going to Fulham. Kaleidoscopic. Laser Alex Iwobi, Fulham. Blue Prism rookie Andy Irving going to West Ham to $2.99. Silver Daichi Kamada for Crystal Palace. Ramsdale. Still expecting that auto somewhere here in this second half. Good luck. Cracked ice. Fayas going to Leicester. Sosa. Silver Prism auto on the penmanship signatures. Silver auto. Elliot Anderson for Nottingham. Silver Prism auto. Penmanship signatures. Elliot Anderson, 55 of 99. Nottingham. Going to Richard. Got a Mojo also for Nottingham. Mario. Brilliance. Ben White. Silver Prism. Mikey Moore for Tottenham. And let's go to the end of this second box here. Red Prism for the Gunners. Jurien Timber to $1.99. Got a Pulsar Manuel Ugarte going to Man U. Ilanga. Diallo. Silver Talisman. Liam Delap for Ipswich. Black-White Prism. Pedro Porro for Tottenham. And a white prism to 35 here for Everton. Jesper Lindstrom to 35 white prism. Everton. What a nice one. Going to Mark Super NC. Going to be numbered 3 of 35 white prism base. Got a silver prism Dwight McNeil for Everton as well. And we'll close out this halfway point box. Still no SPs. No SPs. Yeah. Yeah, give me a second here, y'all. Gotta mute up real quick. I'm gonna be ripping these packs while I'm on mute.
That's what I was doing yesterday.
All right, guys, I appreciate that patience very much. My apologies. My apologies. Talking behind the scenes stuff in terms of going forward, posting and plans and, you know what I mean, getting our heads together. Me and the big dog there, Greg. Appreciate y'all once again. Patience and bearing with me here. Let's close out this EPL. Got a purple prism, 292. Igor Thiago, rookie for Brentford. We got a Mojo Prism, Reece James for Chelsea. We are down to our final 6 teams at our Chrome Black Bowman Delight Mixer. I just want to reiterate one more time here, y'all. Ooh, orange Marcus Tavernier on the fractal. That's got to be numbered, huh? Woo, 17 and 25 for Bournemouth. Marcus Tavernier on the orange fractal prism. Nice hit for Bournemouth. Going to Potter. DD. To 25 on the fractal. We are down to 6 once again, though, in the Chrome Black Bowman Delight. I just want to reiterate one more time here. That one box of Bowman Delight does go for $800 right now, y'all. $800. Blue Prism, Kudus, Weston. Silver Prism, Diego Dalot, which I would go out on a limb and say if you could probably close out almost the entire break for about that box price. I would go out on a limb without knowing what's left. I know the Dodgers are left. I know that for a fact. But other than that, I would think you can get really, really close. Leicester, get a James Justin on the laser. Blue Prism, Alexis McAllister for Liverpool to 299. Got a laser Bruno Gomes going to Newcastle. Laser Prism. Jeez. Good job, Griff. You're so mean. Got a throwback Onana for Aston Villa. Silver Prism, Wilfred Ndidi. Looks like a little bit miscut there on the bottom left edge. Who am I feeling out of the remaining 6? Ooh, what up, Andrew? Happy Wednesday, big dog. Let me see here what even the last 6 are lurking. D-backs, Rock. Now 5. I would say due to the Bowman here, Chrome Black. You got McGonagall and Bowman, and Tigers hit like crazy in Chrome Black. I would say Tigers. When have we seen a Chrome Black break without Tigers ink? That's my question for y'all. And then J.J. Weatherholt Cardinals from Bowman. Pujols signs in St. Louis for Chrome Black as well. I would say Tigers or Cardinals, one of those better too. Diamondbacks not bad. Corbin Carroll signs as well. Slade Caldwell, a bigger prospect to chase. Those 3 right there, I mean, if you're not looking to spend big on that Dodger spot, those 3 right there would probably be either one hard to take an L on. Especially that Tigers spot. When have we seen a Chrome Black break without Tigers hitting? Either Dingler or Henry Malloy or one of those other various prospects or rookies they have. Red Prism for Tottenham, Heung-min Son. That's a nice hit. Purple Prism, Eunice Emery Konak. Rookie Prism for Brentford. Silver Emergent, Taylor Hardwood Bellis, Southampton. Purple Prism, Aaron Wan-Bissaka, West Ham. White Prism for the Arsenal, William Saliba to 35. White Prism base for the Gunners. William Saliba to 35. 5 at 35. Saliba, White Prism. Go to Steve. Nice hit, Steve. Silver Prism Beto for Everton. Can we get an SSP here? Still got our auto lurking somewhere here, too. I want to see an SSP before this break ends. We got a checkerboard, black-white. Lucas Paqueta going to West Ham. Is that our auto? Yeah, penmanship signatures for Liverpool. Goalkeeper, Alisson Becker. It's been a goalkeeper break. 2 goalkeeper autos from our 3 boxes so far. For Liverpool, Alisson Becker. Penmanship signatures. Liverpool going to Mike G. Black-white Prism Chelsea, Lavia. Fractal base and a silver prism. Zinchenko going to the Gunners. Okay. Last box mojo on the way here, y'all. What up, John?
Yeah, the one time you didn't grab Liverpool, right? They finally did something. It's like the meme where you're poking the thing with the stick. You're like, come on, do something. They finally did something. Hope your Wednesday's going well, though, John. Good to see you, big dog. Whoa. There we go. One is auto, too, man. Oh, man. Is that what you've been chasing here, John? The Allison Becker ink? For Liverpool. Maybe like 20 Beckers in Prism, just a $5. Damn. That's crazy, though. How they getting 5 autos and 20 autos in 5 boxes? And that low-numbered Salah. Blue Prism, Rodrigo Gomes going to Wolverhampton. Got a black-white for Man U, Toby Collier. That's crazy, that many autos from a couple boxes. I'm jealous. Fireworks, and that's golds to 10. Ooh, and a black-white Nwaneri for the Gunners. Ooh, hello. Oh, a case. That makes sense. That makes sense. They hit like crazy then. There was a Liverpool case there. Steve getting a black-white Nwaneri Prism. All right, let's see what we got. Gold fireworks to 10 for Fulham. Alex Iwobi. Go to 10. Fulham. Fulham going to Ben V. 10 of 10. Bookend. Gold Prism fireworks insert. Red Prism, Cameron Archer for Southampton. Silver Prism, Destiny Udogi going to Tottenham. You want me for everything. You want me for everything. Ooh, good stuff. There's like 5 manga per case over there. Damn. Dude, we've had a couple very hot cases over here as well. I think the first case we had in just a 4-box break, I had a Prismania and a manga. We've had multiple breaks with a manga and a Color Blast, or a and those Genesis prisms as well. This EPL is very, very hot. Very, very hot. Speaking of, we got a Genesis prism right there. Oh my gosh. Gunners killing it right now. Red rookie prism color match. Miles Lewis Skelly to 199. Steve started a crazy run there. 30 of 199. Crazy run for those Gunners right there. Whole lot of color on those big dogs. Nice stuff. Dwight McNeil. Genesis going to Everton. Genesis Prism, Dwight McNeil. Solid attendant last night's Liverpool, which you did not crack. Dang! They're juking you, huh, John? They are juking you right now. Doing some ankle breakers. Unfortunate to hear that. Gotta get you locked. We gotta get you locked on the board when we know we're gonna hit, huh? Onana silver prism for Man U. Purple white, Joe Gomez, 292 for Liverpool. Got a Jared Bowen, West Ham, Mojo Prism. It's over now. It's over now. It's over now. Silver James Madison for Tottenham on the throwback. Orange Hyper. Rayon Ait Nouri. Wolverhampton, non-numbered. Yeah, man, that's unfortunate. We gotta get you a nice spot then when we know you're due. You're due, man. You are super due. Red Laser for Fulham, Andreas Pereira. That should be numbered 20 of 49. Fulham. Silver Rookie, James Hill for Bournemouth. All right, we need an SP. We need an SP. Good luck. Good luck. Ever since the Prismania. They started off too hot, huh? You started off too hot. Flew too close to the sun. Verbruggen on the Pulsar, or the Hyper for Brighton. Final auto. Ollie Watkins. Nice. On the penmanship signatures for Aston Villa. Ollie Watkins. Hit quite a bit for him in a Chrome UEFA yesterday. Aston Villa going to T-Web. Ollie Watkins on the penmanship. Non-numbered. The damn wax wings. Senesi on the purple prism for Bournemouth. The wax wings. Flying away, huh? Oh, yeah, the wax wings flying. Oh, no. There's some Sala. Silver Prism, Pedro Lima. Yeah, they let you, they put you up too early, and then it's been a slow, it's probably a fast letdown since, huh? That's unfortunate. That's super unfortunate. Hey, if I recall correctly, though, didn't you, I feel like last week you may have grabbed Rangers and hit some Evan Carter. Could be wrong. That could have been a little bit further back. I think I almost got you. I'm pretty sure I got you right on track with the baseball mixer last week. I could be wrong. Oh, quick recap. My apologies, fellas. Ollie Watkins penmanship base. We'll get a gold fireworks. It will be to 10. Chelsea or Everton. Jeez, Everton getting that SSP. Jeez. Red Prism, Miles Lewis Kelly. Mojo Prism, Ethan Nwaneri. Black White Prism, Ethan Nwaneri. Jeez, I'm forgetting. My fault, guys. Brain fart. Allison Becker, penmanship auto for Liverpool. White Prism, Saliba. Orange fractal insert to 25 to Vernier. Right Prism, Lindstrom. Got a silver penmanship signatures to 99, Elliot Anderson. Right Prism, Matus Kunha to 35. And a silver penmanship, Nick Pope to 99. For Newcastle. That's going to do it here, y'all, for our 24-25 Panini Prism Premier League Soccer Hobby. 4-box. Pick your team at number 14. Congrats to all spots that got a nice hit or parallel. All cards will ship, base included. Yeah, I got that Carter auto. Sick. Yeah, he's a dog, man. He's a dog indeed. Probably was looking for some Langy, huh? Still, the Carters are not a bad trade-off. Yeah, we got to get you some Liverpool love, though. Get that Liverpool love back for you. It's been too long. Been too long. That was a little quiet break for Prism EPL too, considering that was from a fresh case. That next one, if we run another one here soon, it's almost guaranteed it's going to be hot. Almost guaranteed it's going to be hot because of the lack of heat that we just had there. Dutch grabbing the socks. Dutch Mill. Appreciate you, big dog. Andrew, grab those Tigers. Good luck, brother. We got to hit some Tigers for you. Andrew, almost grab those cards, too. Also grab those cards. JJ Weatherhope Pujols off the board. Appreciate you, brother. Jay, grab the Doyers. Jay, appreciate you, brother. Down to 2 teams left. Shohei Ohtani, Roki Sasaki, all off the board. 2 teams. Should be 1 team with the D-backs getting scooped. Good luck to Steven. And the last team there, make sure we're not closed. Yeah, the Rockies. That's actually a surprise. That's actually a surprise, considering I just saw the Rockies get scooped up tonight in multiple breaks for Bowman. Where were they? Where was that? So Rockies just went in a full case of Delight for $320 and a full case of Jumbo for $350. I have the Rockies for just $99 right now. Just saying. Just saying. I have the Rockies at $99. I just saw someone spent nearly $800 for Rockies in 2 different breaks. If you want to spend 100, you can grab the Rockies here. Chances are you can grab some Condon ink. And Rockies hit like crazy from Chrome Black, too. The hits besides Condon would be from Chrome Black, because Condon is pretty much the singular chase there. Let me get this Chrome Black checklist. I can't type worth nothing. Good golly, that was horrible. Forward deep. Closed it. John closed it. Appreciate you, brother. All right, let me go put these off to the side. I need to grab one more shoebox. I'll be right back here, y'all. Gonna get that one rolling. Closed it. Gotta get you some Condon here, John. It's time to rock and roll, baby. Appreciate y'all closing out the schedule here today. Let me grab this link here, export it. I could probably be a server the way I'm standing here, crouched over with boxes in my hands right now. Balanced perfectly, too. Balanced absolutely perfectly. All right. Exporting that data. Going to put these on away and grab that box. Closed. Next to your National Pack Giraffe, you got of them. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I would love to hit some Condon ink. It's actually one of the easier said than done, or one of the easier products of the Bowmans this year to hit Condon from so far that I've seen. There was actually a poll on Twitter I saw the other day where it was like how much ink. It was from one of my favorite follows on Twitter, Alt Pepe, the actual degenerate ripper. Dude rips probably a case of Bowman a day, personal boxes. He's just actual degenerate. He hasn't pulled a single Condon auto, and he's ripped 3 cases of blasters, 3 delight cases, 2 jumbo cases, and 5 hobby cases. 0 Condon ink. I'm just like, bruh. You ripped how much, Bowman? You've ripped how much, Bowman? Excuse me? Blew my mind. But I have seen multiple Condon autos myself. I can say that confidently. I've seen base. I've seen them from hobby. I've seen that purple from the very first hobby break we had. There's been some good times with Condon for sure. There's been some good times. Please break safely. Please be sure to provide 1 Charlie Condon. Be sure to keep hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Please be sure to leave hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times. And bring a Charlie Condon.
Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Oh my gosh, I remember that, Andrew. Oh my gosh. From that little football mixer that we were trying to chase all these case hits from, I was like, this is a long shot, and then we end up hitting the Michael Penix Jr. from the first box of that mixer. Boy, do I remember that thing. Boy, do I remember that thing. That was a pretty incredible moment there. Every time that happens, it's one of those last teams sitting there, and I hit something almost immediately. I just have to be a little bit of a little bit of a dickhead and be like, yo, don't be afraid to shop with me, and start to try to flex. Obviously, it's not my fault that we hit it. But, you know what I mean? I just have to do a little something every time. What up, y'all? Griffin Mojobreak.com here on this May 21st, 2025. It was from Phoenix. I could have remembered. I did hit a Penix from Obsidian Mixer. I remember incorrectly. That must have been for somebody else's break. I did have a moment like that, though. I did have a moment. 2025 Topps Chrome Black and Bowman MLB Delight 8-box mixer. Pick your team number 3. Since it is a PYT, I'm reading off the names of the squads. Get right into it. S. Decker with the D-backs. Justin M with the Braves. Colin with the Orioles. Dutch Mill with the Red Sox. T. Roscoe with the Cubbies. Deposit Lenses with the White Sox. Andrew K with the Reds. Harvey with the Guardians. John with the Last Team Mojo Rockies. Andrew K with the Tigers. Ben V with the Stros. Jason with the Royals. Christy with the Angels. Jay with the Dodgers. Paul with the Marlins. A. Hardwood with the Brew Crew. Jason with the Twins. Sal R with the Mets. Paul with the Yankees. Colin with the A's. Baki with the Phillies. Tyler B with the Padres Pirates. We've got Chris T with the Giants. Paul with the Mariners. Andrew K with the Cardinals. Kevin M with the Rays. Paul with the Rangers. Kai Burns with the Jays. And Glenn M with the Washington Nationals. Good luck, y'all. All cards will ship, base included. Heck, I can't remember either. I agreed there, Chris. Agreed. If you hit appendix, you might need a condom. You might. You just might. Absolutely. You might. You just might. You just might. You just might. First color today is going to be blue from Chrome Black. We're going to hit 2 of those Chrome Black boxes before we even touch some delight. How about a belly bomb? 13 of 150 on the blue. Cody Bellinger. Yankees. 13 of 150 blue refractor. First color. Going to the Yanks. And looks like just a base refractor to 199 closing out this second pack here. There's a Dylan Cruz. Langford. Drew Ramo. Last Team Mojo. And a Lawrence Butler. 42 of 199 for the A's. Lawrence Butler. Some color for the A's. 42 of 199. First auto today. Ooh, is that orange? Ooh. Super Futures orange. Oh, snap. I think I know. Oh, that's 8 of 99. That's a base Super Future, so that's an orange team. Baltimore? Colin. Oh! Boom! Jackson Holiday! Super Futures autograph for Colin. 8 of 99. 1 off that jersey number match as well. Oh! Oh! Jackson Holiday on card. Colin. Nice! We got it. We got one. That's a fatty, too. Woo! Little Jackson Holiday from our first box. Little first box mojo. How about it? Ooh. Congrats, Colin. An absolute banger. Absolute banger. Absolute banger. Huh. Got a big Christmas. Okay, Freddie Freeman backwards. Bobby Witt, Altuve, and an Edwin Diaz refractor, 4 of 199 for the Mets. Edwin Diaz for the Mets to 99. Bum, bum, bum. And we've struck gold. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Garrett Cole. Pepiot. Birdsong rookie for the Giants. Mason Wynn. There's an Adele Amador for that last Team Mojo Rockies. And a gold refractor 40 of 50. Rookie Rhett Lauder. Pump it louder. 40 of 50. Rhett Lauder. Gold refractor rookie for the Reds. Pump it louder. Turn up the radio. Blast the stereo. Going to Andrew. 40 of 50 gold. Rookie refractor Rhett Lauder. That sticker's coming up on that thing. What the heck? What the helion? Let me just... like nobody's business right there. All right, base auto. Cardinals, Gordon Graceffo, rookie auto, St. Louis. Go to Andrew. Back-to-back hits for you. Gordon Graceffo, rookie refractor or rookie auto. And that Rhett Lauder, too. Let's get another chrome black before we hit our first delight. Another chrome black here. Bro, what the There's no packs. All right, we're going to have a makeup box to grab those packs then. What the hell? All right, our auto for the box. What the fuck? Oh, rose gold. Wave to 15. No packs in the box. That's freaking insane. 11 of 15, rose gold wave. River Ryan, rookie for the Dodgers. Go to Jay. 11 of 15, River Ryan, rose gold. All right, be right back here, y'all. Let me grab that makeup box before we even go anywhere. All right, guys, for the makeup packs here, I'm not going to reveal that encased it. We're just going to hit the packs. We're just going to hit the packs here. Okay, cool. There's 2 packs in there. Two packs. These are both going to be makeups from that last box that we did not get those. So weird. Very odd. Purple Mini Diamond from our first makeup pack. Shanuel. Royce Lewis. York. Rosarena. Got a Shea Whitcomb. A Purple Mini Diamond Spencer Steer to 75 for the Reds. Probably the same thing that happens with those boxes that we have makeup hits from as well. We just hold on to them. We do something with it. We end up giving a lot of stuff away from those. Well, our second makeup pack has a Depths of Darkness in it, yo. There is a depths of darkness here. Gonna go ahead and carefully put that down to not reveal. Got a Caden Dana 111 and 199 for the Angels. And a depths of darkness. Boom! Gunner. For the Baltimore Orioles. Depths of darkness from our makeup pack. Baltimore. Colin, another nice hit for you. Congratulations. Big dog Gunner. Depths of darkness from the makeup. Colin, congrats, brother. 2 big dog hits for you. 2 big dog hits for you. No can do, sir. No can do. Unfortunately. Top 100, Blake Mitchell going to the Royals. Got a Kyle Teal, Dylan Feen, Red Rookie Shield, Drew Thorpe going to the Shy Sox. A blue X-Fractor first to 150 for the Yankees. Edgelin Perez, 82 of 150. Going to be an orange X-Fractor first for the White Sox, 13 of 25. Javier Magallan. Excuse me. Javier Magallan on the orange geometric to 25 for the Shy Sox. Chicago going to deposit lenses. In our autos, we got a base, a green lava, and a mojo. So purple X-Fractor 84-250 first, Bishop Letson. Let's hit that mojo. 107 of 150 first for the Padres, Cobb Hightower, San Diego. 107 of 150 on the mojo refractor first, Cobb Hightower for the Padres. Going to Tyler. We're going to hit that base and then the green lava. Base first for the Jays, Charles McAdoo, Toronto. Go to Kai Burns. Charles McAdoo base first for the Jays. Second hit. And our green lava to 99. First. 27 of 99. Arun Escobar for the Phillies. 2 of 99. Philadelphia. Green lava first. Refractor auto. Arun Escobar. Going to Baki. Bum, 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 bum. Bruh. It happened again. It happened again. All right, I gotta hold on to this. Right here. Let me crack this last one just in case I got to grab 2 more now. This is actually insane. This is actually insane. Hopefully we have 6 packs in here. Nope, just 2. Okay. All right, so I'll need to grab 1 more box of Chrome Black here because we have 2 more makeup packs in addition to these to hit. Be right back here, y'all. My apologies. Bro, it happened again. Another one. All right, guys. We're going to grab our second pair of makeups here. Second pair of makeup packs right here. All right, cool. We got them. All right, cool. All right, so let's hit four packs of this Chrome Black. This went really weird. Turned really weird really fast. William Contreras, Duran, Josh Naylor, Corbin Burns, Ellie De La Cruz, and a green wave, Hunter Green. 21/99 Cincinnati. Hunter Green, green wave. Maybe a rookie variation here. Cunha, Shanuel, Green, Xavier Edwards, Altuve, and a 9/10 Swellenbach rookie variation for the Braves. Atlanta. Hit his Superfractor rookie variation last weekend, too. Braves. Don't tell me that's Justin, huh? Justin, you're starting the rainbow for this Swellenbach variation, huh? Dude. We got you the Superfractor and the 9/10. Dude. Start that rainbow, brother. Get the rainbow. You got to get the full rainbow now. Got to. Got to. You already got two of the hardest ones to hit. Purple, Junior Caminero. 59/75 for the race. Tampa. Caminero. Race. And a green. Trout. Logan Webb, 24/99 for the Giants. Green refractor. Webby. All right, 2 in case hits here. We got one here, and we got one there. Then we'll have our 2 delight boxes to hit. All right, 2/199 refractor. Legend Cliff Lee for the Phillies. 39/199 Cliff Lee refractor auto for Philadelphia going to Baki. And our final Chrome Black auto. Looks like a base rookie auto. Boom! James Wood! Woo! Oh! Big Dog Nationals going to Glenn. James Wood rookie auto. Nationals. Ew. Nice. All right, let's get some delightful hits now. Some delightful hits. Last 2 boxes here. 6 more autos to go. Top 100, Kevin McGonigal for Detroit. Tigers. Got a Cobb Hightower. Going to be a Lava Ray Wave refractor. 98/399. Malcolm Moore, first for the Rangers. Red Rookie Shield, Tomoyuki Sugano. Got a Purple X-Fractor to 250. Giancarlo Lara, first for the Braves. A Blue X-Fractor to 150, first for the Yankees, Ngleth Arena. And a Gold Fran Yerber Montilla, first for Detroit. It's like a speckle, a mojo, and a base in terms of our ink here in the box. Fran Yerber Montilla to 50, Gold X-Fractor, or Gold Geometric, going to the Tigers. First for Detroit. Tigers going to Andrew. First auto. A base first for the Rays. Emilian Petre. Tampa Bay. Emilian Petre. Tampa. Base first for the Rays. Going to Kevin.
Mojo, 129 of 150 on the first for the Shy Sox. Javier Magallan, 129 of 150 on the first Mojo for Chicago. Javier Magallan. Chicago White Sox going to John. Nope. My apologies to Deposit Lenses. My apologies, y'all. Yeah, my apologies. I'll throw you a pack, a little something for that misspeak. 12 of 100. First for the Rays, Gary Gilhill. Tampa, 12 of 100 on the speckle. Yeah, I'm going to throw you a pack. I got some baseball stuff to my side. A little apology there, misspeak. Gary Gilhill, 12 of 100 on the speckle. First for the Rays. And last box, Mojo. See it, gold shimmer. Jefferson Caro, top 100. Brewers. Josh Noth. Got a Ugarte refractor. First refractor to 499 for the Royals. Red Rookie Shield, Adrian Del Castillo. Going to have a Corey Lewis to 250. Purple X-Fractor. Looks like we have a VIP's autograph. A green X-Fractor. Seaver King, Nationals, 88 of 99. And a purple X-Fractor, Kevin McGonigal for Detroit. First for the Tigers, 41 of 250. So, yeah, before we get that, it is a base auto, a VIP's auto, and a gold shimmer auto. It's a weird mix. Weird mix. Kevin McGonigal at 250. Detroit Tigers. Big dog. Gold shimmer, 9 of 10. For the Angels, George Klassen. Nice hit. 9 of 50. Gold shimmer. Angels. George Klassen. Angels going to Chris. This kid Klassen's a dog. Gold shimmer. Got a base first for the Texas Rangers. Yeremy Cabrera. Rangers. Yeremy Cabrera. Texas. Going to Paul. And a VIP's auto, 1 of 99. Boom! Leo DeVries for the Padres. San Diego, 1 of 99. VIP. Very important prospect autograph, Leo DeVries. Padres going to Tyler. Nice hit. All right, quick recap here, and then I'll grab a pack for you as well, John. Show you that apology for the misspeak. All right. Cliff Lee to 199. Rose Gold, River Ryan to 15. Gordon Graceffo rookie auto. We had a James Wood rookie auto as well as a Jackson Holiday to 99 Super Futures. And our Bowman color and ink. Leo DeVries VIPs to 99. Yeremy Cabrera base first. Gold Shimmer George Klassen to 50. McGonigal to 250. A Gary Gilhill to 100 on the speckle. Javier McGullen to 150. Mojo. Pitre base first. A gold geometric Montilla. Swellenbach to 10. Rookie variation. Arun Escobar green lava. McAdoo base first. Mojo Cobb Hightower. McGollen on the orange geometric. Gold refractor Rhett Lauder. And a Depths of Darkness SSP. Gunner. Baltimore Orioles. That's going to do it here, y'all, for our 2025 Topps Chrome Black and Bowman MLB Delight 8-box mixer. Pick your team at number 3. Congrats to all spots. Got a nice hitter refractor. All cards will ship, base included. Alrighty, guys. I'm going to post this on up, and I'm out for the day. I'm going to be back tomorrow morning for a new release select EPL. We do have some more EPL tomorrow. Select brand new release.
I'm actually going to discount my breaks right now before heading on out. So if you guys want to get some early bird spots for tomorrow, would be lovely to see something roll. Okie doke. Have a good one, y'all. Have a great rest of your day. Hope you guys hit like crazy with Greg tonight. Once again, I'll be back tomorrow for those brand new releases. I'm going to get my graphics up real quick. Discount my breaks, and I'm on out of here for the day. Have a great rest of your day, guys. Peace. See you tomorrow. Later, players.